What's up, guys? blissrage here, back with another stream, and today I am streaming Minecraft. I am running late again today. This is the second day this week that I'm running late, but I did make it to be able to stream for a full 5 hours. For me right now, it's 4:53 p.m. I usually try to start my stream at least before 5. I do rather start it in between 2 or 4 p.m. Central Time, but I try to start it at least before 5 because I usually go to bed around 10 p.m. if I can. So that's why I try to start it for 5 and do a 5-hour stream. I'll be off the stream for at least 10. But right now I'm 6 minutes early until 5, so I will be able to do a full stream today. I want to welcome all of you guys to the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are all having a great day. I hope you guys all enjoy the stream. To start today's stream off, I think I'm going to have to go empty the inventory. I think the sun's going down right now, but I'm not going to be outside anyway emptying the inventory. I'm going to go to the chest room and do that. Shouldn't be any mobs down there. Heading down there now. I do have some oak logs to pick up. Got a couple of apples. I actually put the apples upstairs. These saplings all go in the same... The saplings go in the same chest. The gunpowder, spider eye string, and the rotten flesh also goes into the same chest. And all of this wood right here goes to the same chest. I think I've been putting the cocoa beans upstairs. That way if I need some brown dye, I know where it's going to be at. Got some ink sacks. I think I'm going to put the ink sacks upstairs too, because I'm also using ink sacks to make black dye. Guys, I think my settings might be glitching again. Yes, they are. Gonna have to put my render distance down. It's been doing this a lot lately. For a little while, it would only do it when there was a new update, and now it's happening more often. I do have to save and quit. That way I can load back in, and the render distance will reset. Just loading back in now. Alright, it should be good. Going to head over here to just where I put the wood. Picking up the wood now. And now I just got to pick up the ink sacks, cocoa beans, and apples. Eating some baked potato. So as far as how many apples I have, I think I only have like a full stack and then maybe just these 2 apples that are in the inventory. Yeah, so that's all I have, a full stack and the 2 apples. I'm going to place the extra 2 apples there. Oh, I can break this chest now. Casey was using this chest to pick up the items that they wasn't using. I can actually bring this sword downstairs. When me and Casey had a contest to see who could start off with nothing on this world, we just pretty much emptied our inventory and all of that, and we started off with nothing, and we seen who could find a diamond first. I did find the diamond first, but Casey was probably getting close to finding one too. Alright, got cocoa beans down here. Yeah, so I'm gonna move these cocoa beans down here too. Here's a potion of regeneration. I'm gonna go put that in the brewing stand chest down here. Got that picked up. I can pick these scaffoldings up here. I'm gonna fill up my inventory first using those. This water bottle. I have a couple of these water bottles. I guess I can keep them. I was gonna say I could empty them out. That way, they wouldn't take up as much space. But instead of doing that, I'll just go fill one more up with water, and then I'll have 3 water bottles ready for when I want to make a potion. Got the wheat seed, spider eyes, this diamond sword with sharpness 2, and I got this chest that I'll go place down here. Putting the wheat seeds. I could probably break these chests too, but I'll have to take all the items out of it. Each of these chests is what... This is Casey's chest. This is what they found. when it was looking for a diamond, and then this is my chest. This is everything I had when I was looking for the diamond. So I'll probably empty out those chests too. Coming over here to the enchanted chest, I'm gonna pick up that sword. Spider Eye is gonna go up here. Let's see if I can empty out these chests now. I really don't want this armor and the stone tools. I probably don't even want the iron tools. Just gonna put all of that into the furnace. So first I'm grabbing all the items I'm gonna put into the furnace. I think the rest of the items I do want to keep. Checking KC's chest now. I got a stone pickaxe, iron pickaxe, and a stone sword that I'll throw into the... I said throw into the furnace. I meant to say thrown into the trash can, which is pretty much just a pool of lava right here. Alright, got all of that thrown away. Now I'm gonna grab like all the food and stuff like that. I'm actually gonna go bring that to the furnaces that are over there. Yeah, so I'm grabbing all of like the animal drops. Kind of like the feathers and raw chicken, raw pork chop, stuff like that. Make sure I didn't miss any. Got some more feathers here. I'm gonna come over here to the furnaces, and I actually had some of the mutton cooking in here, some steak and stuff like that, so I'll put some more of the food in here that... Oh, didn't mean to put my water bucket. But yeah, I'll let that cook. These muttons, raw chicken, and beef, also some pork chop. Now I'll grab this deep slate and pick that up. I also grab the cobblestone and pick it up because the chest is right next to it. Picking up the deep slate now. The cobblestone chest is right over here. Now I'm gonna grab like the rotten flesh, the bone, arrows, stuff like that, mob drops. And I'll go drop some of that off at the chest this way. Got the bones, arrows, rotten flesh picked up. Go over to this chest. I don't know where I've been putting the cooked mutton and cooked chicken and steak and all of that. I know I had some extra that I've been putting somewhere. Oh, right here's where I put it. Now I see. Wait up, I have a chest with like steak and everything, and I've been putting all of the baked potatoes in these chests. But I actually have a chest for the baked potatoes, so I'm gonna grab all these baked potatoes to start moving some of that. Alright, got a lot of baked potatoes. Emptying them now. Doesn't look like we have any more baked potatoes there, but here's some more here. Oh, that's not baked potatoes. I accidentally just grabbed the stack of potatoes that wasn't baked. I just grabbed 2 more on accident, but I was able to put them back quickly before the chest filled up from the hopper. More baked potatoes here. I knew I had made a chest to put like cooked food, but I didn't realize for a while I kept on putting the baked potatoes in to the chest where I put the crops at. Yeah, so they probably have some. Yeah, you have baked potatoes in the hopper. I'm gonna try to grab those real quick. Oh, they have a lot of baked potatoes in this hopper. Got that collected. checking the chest again, make sure no more in there. Yeah, they still do have potatoes that I have to cook. I'm just making sure they don't have any more baked potatoes. Here's a couple stacks. Grabbing those. I think I got all of them. So putting them in this chest. I'm actually going to place the couple chests that I have in my inventory. I'm going to place them right here. And now I'm going to have a little bit more room for that food area. Let's see, what is next to take out of here? I can grab some of these jungle planks and I'll just carry that. I got some jungle logs. I'm already carrying a full stack of jungle logs, so might just go pick those up in the wood chest. I do have an extra crafting table. I'll hold that because it doesn't really make a difference because I was only carrying 3 anyway. So I can still carry like 61 more crafting tables. I think. I don't really know that for a fact. I don't know if you can hold like a stack of 64 crafting tables. I just would guess. That is something I'm not sure about. I was just assuming that I could. I guess I'll just break these chests and get everything that was in them in my inventory. And then I'll go start picking some of this up. I'll pick up these extra 2 chests. So, watermelon, that can go over here. Picking that up. Next up, gonna come over here to the wood chest and pick up some of these logs. Got some oak logs and some jungle logs. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else that goes there. Doesn't look like it. We do got some jungle slabs that can go in here. Oh, I didn't grab any food. I placed it all into the chest when I was emptying out my inventory. I'm gonna have to go get some back from there. Next up is some white wool I can drop off right here. Got that dropped off. Let's see. I want to grab a stack of potatoes. Besides that, I think the rest of the stuff will go upstairs. Eating some baked potato now. I do want to drop off this furnace. Actually, I haven't been putting my furnaces there anymore. I've been putting them downstairs. Picking up this gold ingot and that copper ingot. Gonna pick up this raw gold too. Also the raw iron. 1 diamond I can pick up here. I can bring this bucket of water. Or actually, I'll empty out this one. And then I'll just put it by the buckets that I've been using. I've been using lava buckets to fuel the furnaces. And I'll just use that as an extra one down there. A little bit extra raw copper I can put in there. It almost took up all the space. I'm gonna make another block or a few blocks of the raw copper. That way I got some more room to place that there. Now I just got a few extra torches. I don't know if I have any extra torches in any of these chests. Yeah, this one right here I do have some. So I'll just place them in there. Besides that, I got a furnace and dirt. Also got this bucket to pick up. I'll have this right here, the netherite scraps I didn't grab yet. I'm gonna pull out my shovel so I can get the XP from that. And that's now in the inventory. I'm probably gonna turn that into netherite in just a moment after I finish emptying out the inventory. Although I'm not done after I'm I'm not done emptying out the inventory after this because I do have to go and see about emptying this chest also. But before that, go and grab some gold and going to make some netherite. Got the crafting table placed down. Grabbing 34 gold. Just got 4 netherite ingots made. Now I have 30 netherite made right here. I'm gonna pick up this dirt. Let me make sure there's no dirt in here to pick up. Doesn't look like it. And now I'll break these chests. I got a couple chests I can pick up right here. Then I can go this way to where I'll put the tuff at. Picking up the tuff to gravel, more tuff, and also got some flint I can put in this chest. Going over here to the wood chest and picking up this extra wood. I got a couple of seeds I can go put into the compost. Got to pick up this furnace, the baked potato. So I think everything that I got to pick up does go down here. Baked potato goes there. These flowers can go into these chests. Also the carrots and the alcohol sapling. Besides that, just got to come this way, pick up the seeds, and then I'll put the chest in here, just in case I make more furnaces. Or I meant to say I'll put the furnaces into that chest, just in case I make more furnace farms like this. I think you're a zombie out here. Get out of here, zombie! Zombie gets eliminated. And there's another missing block of dirt there. I think that's another Enderman that did that. Opening the chest, I just need 1 block of dirt. Got it in the inventory. So I can go cover that up. Hopping on the horse. Got the lead. Not sure what block I'm gonna form first. Could always go cave mining and form some of that. Let's see. I'm gonna see how much wood I have first. Going downstairs now, into the chest room. I know I do have some of this type of wood, like I think I have some birch wood upstairs. I have the most of jungle logs. I only have a little bit of the mangrove log. I think I actually purchased that from a villager. Wait, do I have... I think I might have purchased... No, I didn't purchase the mangrove saplings. I purchased... Let's see what kind of sapling that I'm thinking about. I think it's the spruce logs. And I have not ever collected any spruce logs on this server. I actually went and looked for a forest where they would spawn, and I wasn't able to find them. Looking for the spruce logs. I didn't see them yet. I must have went past them. They'll probably be in one of the higher up chests because I just recently got those saplings. I meant to say spruce saplings, not spruce logs. I'm looking for them. Here they are. 6 spruce saplings, guys. I'm gonna get spruce wood for the first time on this server or in this world right now. But first, I should have grabbed some. I'm gonna need bone meal. Get out of here, zombie. The sun's going down, so I'm gonna go sleep through the night real quick. I'm gonna see if you have any bones in any of these chests up here. I didn't see any bones, so I might have to go downstairs and grab some. Grab the water, and now I'm sleeping through the night. Back up. Looking for bone meal. I might have some made. If I don't, I can make some. Oh, here's some right here. I'm probably not gonna need all of this. I'll bring it just in case. Going upstairs now. Gonna watch out for creepers as I'm running out. I think I'm good. Yeah, so I'm not really sure if it's gonna grow here. Yo, it did grow here. Because I don't really know how it works, like if a tree always grows when you place it in any biome, or does it have to be in a certain biome? I don't think that this is the biome that spruce trees grow, but it did grow here. So let's see, I was about to get a new recipe unlocked. I was about to say I'm probably gonna get like a notification for that, because this is my first time getting spruce wood on this world. I do want to try to get the saplings from these trees, that we have more spruce saplings. I just used all of the ones I had. Swimming up here. See if I can reach the top. Alright, going to scaffold up a little bit more. I actually just made a spruce log, or a stripped spruce log there. Yo, I did not think this tree was this tall. This is a pretty tall tree. It didn't look that tall from when I was looking up. Alright, now I can drop down a little bit, grab these extra logs here. Dropping down some more. Alright, already got another spruce sapling back. Actually, just got 2 of them back. And I have a full stack of spruce logs and another stack of 32 spruce logs. I'll start forming the next 2 trees that are right here. Got 1 tree formed, going on to the second one. So from those 3 trees, I got a full stack of 64 and a stack of 46 spruce logs. Yo, I don't know what happened to the ground here. I'm not really sure. And we'll see how many saplings do I get back. I think I used 6 saplings to make these 3 trees. And right now, I already have 4 in the inventory back. I think I see another one right here. Yeah, so I got 5 now. And now I got 6. There's another one up here. I'm probably going to get more than 6 saplings back from these trees. Also, I'll make another big area too right here using the saplings. And then the bone meal. But I kind of want to see before I make this one, I want to see how many do I get. Just got 7, just got 8. There's already 4 there. And I have 4 in the inventory. I'm waiting for the rest of them to fall. Five now, so I just got 9 saplings. I got like 4 extra already. Which just it does make sense. I kind of figured I would get some extra. And now I got 10 and 11 over here. Grabbing those now. Grass is still falling. 12 and 13. Yo, you do get a lot of saplings back when a tree grows. I see another one up there that didn't drop yet. It's still on top of the leaves. Actually, there's 2 of them up there that I see. See if you have any more this way. Yep, one here. One just dropped over here. So now in the inventory I have 11. There's 4 in the ground that I picked up. So that's 15. This is number 16. I see number 17. $18 is right here. Just got number 19. Number 20. From 6 saplings that I just planted and used bone meal to grow. I just got 20 more saplings back. I see 21 and 22 up there that didn't fall yet. So that's not bad. I might even see about farming some oak saplings, just using some bone meal, and trying to get some apples. I do want more apples than what I have. If I would start running low on bones, I do know where they have a skeleton spawner at. I actually have it marked down in a book and quill. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's upstairs over here. If you guys haven't seen that yet, I did that a couple streams ago. One up here. The book's over here this way. I got the name of it is Quartz, like the coordinates. And here's the coordinates that I have. Oh, it's kind of covered up a little bit for you guys, but they have the spider spawner, zombie spawner, and a skeleton spawner. They have the ender portal and the stronghold, which is pretty much the same thing. But yeah, got that made there. I'm gonna drop down and see how many more of the spruce saplings have dropped down. 4 more on the ground here. Grabbing those. So that's 20 saplings just in my inventory, plus they have the 4 that I already placed down on the ground. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick and I'm gonna start grabbing some oak saplings. That way I can make some oak trees and try to get some apples while I'm doing this too. This should be in one of these chests. Here's some oak saplings here. I can pick up this extra wood down here while I'm down here. There I have some more space. That should be good. I'll just grab like 1 more stack of bones just to have that with me, just in case I would need more. I think everything else. I can pick up these sticks over here too. Picking up the sticks in this chest. Now I'll just make a stop at the composter. I'll go back up and I'll continue working on this. Back upstairs now. Let's see. Gonna get the bone meal out. There we go. Got this tree grown. I'm gonna make a couple trees like that. Alright, this tree took more bone meal to grow. It could be because it wasn't in an area that's like, I guess it's like the dirt where it looks like this. I don't know if it's like fertilized kind of. But maybe that's why this one grew a little bit faster. But making my way up, grabbing the spruce logs. Gonna have to pull out the scaffolding so I can reach the top. I made it to the top on this one. If I would have had like a shear with me, I could have broke the leaves faster. But I do not have a shear, so probably just gonna work on planting some of the oak logs here too. And the reason I don't want to just place another tree right here yet is because if I would place another tree here, it would break all the branches, and I don't think that the saplings would fall down. And I have no clue where on this world where they actually have a spruce or trees at, or like where the biome for that is. So that's why I want to make sure I do get these saplings back. For the oak trees, it's not really a big deal. They have oak trees all around here. Let's see if I can get a oak tree grown. And also the reason I'm forming the oak trees right now is because I'm trying to get apples from them. Going through here. Gonna go sleep through the night real quick. Going up the water spout. Sleeping through the night. The sugarcane is almost all grown, so I'm gonna have to form the sugarcane soon. I don't even know that the Enderman keeps on teleporting so fast and attacking me. Oh no, I thought the Enderman was attacking me. It's not the Enderman that is attacking me. It's because the witch threw a potion on me. I was kind of confused there. I was like, how am I taking damage from the Enderman? It was not the Enderman. Gonna grab these spruce saplings that's on the ground. And also the oak saplings that's right there. I want to see if I can make like a oak tree like this, like a big oak tree. I think it's possible. No, it's not. I was wrong. Oh, good. Gonna grab the oak logs. I think I might go try to make like a type of skeleton form to get bones. I don't really know exactly how to do it though. I would kind of just be guessing and kind of doing it my own way, like going to a spawner and trying to figure it out myself. I have seen videos about it before, but I do not know exactly how to do it. So I would know a little bit, just not much. Right now, going up the spruce tree right here. I want to get this formed now, that way the saplings can start dropping. So I do have 28 saplings in the inventory now. I started off with 6 spruce saplings. I purchased them from a villager, and now I have 28. I did do like about 5 trees so far, so it's been dropping a good amount. Going down. And I'm going to pick up all the logs. I'm going to see how many of the spruce logs have I gathered so far. I think I just put like a stack and a half in the chest downstairs. And now I have 2 stacks and a stack of 49. So that's not bad. Got some of the oak saplings dropping right here too. And this area pretty much is almost all broken down. Let's see. I want to see if that's what happened earlier, where when the ground is fertilized, will it make the tree grow faster even with the bone meal? Or does it just take longer sometimes? It still went pretty quick right there, so I'm not sure if it went actually faster. Making my way up the spruce tree. I think I'm almost to the top. But earlier, I thought I was almost to the top, and I was not. Okay, actually, I was almost to the top this time. Start making the way down now. Forming the logs that I used to go up as I go down. Almost got 4 stacks of spruce logs in the inventory now. I don't think no apples dropped from this oak tree. I'm gonna start placing a good amount of oak trees down, trying to get the apples from them. And then I'll start forming that too. The good thing about me placing the trees down or the saplings down and then using the bone meal, they're all right next to each other, so I can form them pretty quickly. Cash is in the chat. Cash, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Cash had asked, can you make me a mod? Cash, right now, I'm not making anybody mods. If I ever did decide to do something like that, I would have to be in contact with that person. They would have to be over 18, and there would also be other qualifications. But right now, I'm not looking for any mods. Oh, I accidentally just used the bone meal on the grass, and then some grass and flowers grew. I don't know if it's going to grow right there. I think it's not going to because of the rest of the trees. So I'll just break that sapling. Grabbing the oak logs from around here now. Yeah, so it's good to grab the oak wood, but I'm also really hoping to get some apples from these trees also. There's an apple right there. Already dropped one. One apple in the inventory now. Going around this way. I think this might be the last tree that I have to break down, and then I'll see if apples start falling down. Got one so far, and I can also use some bone meal on these trees. I think I might have put the trees a little bit too close though, because it might be stopping them from growing as big as they could. And I'm guessing that the more leaves they have would mean more apples, but I do not know for sure. I'll come back over here this way and make another spruce tree. Yo, look at all the saplings over here that dropped. That's a good amount. Now I almost have a full stack of spruce saplings. Oh, here's 2 more. 2 more just dropped right in front of me as I was saying that. Here's an apple over here. Oh, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll come get this apple. Gonna grow the tree now. Oh, I think I'm in the tree. Gotta find my way out of here. Okay, I'm good. This is the first, spruce tree that I do like this so far today, that is like connected to the ground with its leaves. Eating some baked potato now. I just made it to the top of the tree. Now I can start heading down. This tree's now formed. And I have almost 5 stacks of spruce logs. No more apples though. I'm surprised. I was expecting to see some more apples over here this way. But there is not any apples here. They still could drop because they do have a little bit more leaves here. And what I'll do is I'll just start placing some trees like this. That's a little bit too close together. I'm going to go a little bit further now with the trees. I won't put them as close because I'm thinking they might grow a little bit bigger if I put them further away. I might even go more like right here. That way they won't be close to the Christmas tree. I'm going to have to go empty out the inventory soon. Also, my inventory is getting a little bit full. Alright, I'm gonna start growing some of the trees. I think the sun is going down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go sleep through the night soon. I accidentally clicked on the grass again instead of the tree. There goes another stack of bone meal. But it's okay, I still got 2 more. And I have plenty more in the chest room, but just in the inventory I'm at. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs and then I'm going to empty out the inventory. After I empty out the inventory, I'll sleep through the night and then come form the sugarcane. Going downstairs now. First off, I'll drop off the seeds, and I'll put the seeds in the composter chest here. Picking up the red flower and the daisy. In this chest, I got a couple of ender pearls, or 3 ender pearls I can pick up here. Gonna go to the wood chest next and start picking up some of this wood that I was just gathering. I can also pick up these sticks. I got some more oak logs here, and they got these 2 apples in redstone. This is the redstone chest. Putting the redstone there. Then I can go put the apples upstairs. Got those 2 apples picked up. Gonna go upstairs now. Sleeping through the night. I'm gonna be careful when I'm forming the sugarcane. I don't want to have a creeper blow up. Yo! Skeletons attacking my horse! Get out of here, skeletons! You're not gonna get my horse eliminated. Now I can form the sugarcane. With the sugarcane, trade with the villagers, and I turn the sugarcane into paper. Then I get emeralds by doing that. Grabbing a sugarcane now. Gonna eat some baked potato now. Got almost 3 sacks of the sugarcane picked up so far. I might get about 4 or 5 if that side's all grown also. See if I can reach these. Okay, I got them. I think if I ever get some depth strider boots, I might put them on every time I farm the sugarcane. That way I can swim quickly through the water and grab all the sugarcane in the water. Keep on going this way. Creeper! Got to eliminate it. Eating some more baked potato, and I did finish gathering the sugarcane. I got 5 stacks plus another stack of 12. I actually have a little bit more sugarcane here too I can grab. I do have some room in the inventory, so I'll probably grab the bamboo that's here and also the cactus. Grabbing the bamboo now. There's a skeleton under the sleigh over there. Making sure they're not going to try to attack me. I do have my bow in my inventory now. The past few times I was streaming Minecraft, I hadn't had it because I was making space in inventory to grab other items, but it's not in my hotbar slot right now. It's actually just in the inventory, so I'd have to move it to get that skeleton eliminated unless I pushed him with the sword, but I'm not doing that yet. First I want to grab these cacti or the cactus, whatever you prefer, because it can be called either one. And oh, skeleton, creeper. And the way that I found out that it could be called either one is because it was in the middle of a stream. I was wondering, is it actually called cactus or is it called cacti? And I looked it up in the middle of the stream, and it can be called either one. I think that a certain I don't really know exactly how it was said when I looked it up, but it was kind of like some people say either one, pretty much. So I don't know. I don't know what I'd rather call it, cactus or cacti. Either one's good with me. I think it doesn't really make me that much of a difference. Gonna grab the bamboo now that I left right here. I'm gonna see if I think I was able to grab all of it without turning any more into bamboo blocks. So I'm gonna wait to go in here to use this crafting table, get 11 more bamboo blocks. Heading downstairs now, and I'm gonna start emptying out the inventory. I don't think I'm gonna trade with the villagers right now. I'm just gonna pick up the sugarcane in there. Then I want to come over to the trash can and get rid of this almost broken bow. Now I'm gonna head back this way to pick up this bamboo. Going to the bamboo chest. Got that picked up. I can also pick up this gunpowder and bone. Might just keep the bone since I'm using bone meal right now anyway, so I'm just gonna turn that into bone meal. I'll just pick up the gunpowder instead. Gunpowder is now picked up. I'm gonna pick up the cactus and the cactus flower over here in this chest. Now I think I'm gonna be ready to form some more wood. I'm gonna make sure that's not almost nighttime. One of the oak trees actually just grew right here. Yeah, I'm gonna plant a spruce tree here, and then I'll start farming the oak trees that I already had that grew. I'll just leave these and see if they grow on their own without me making bone meal. Grabbing the oak trees that I placed here. I got almost all of that formed. They have a few branches right here from this oak tree. Gonna grab the logs from there too. And just grab the final log from the bottom. You have a oak sapling right here, grabbing that. I'm gonna come over here with the bone meal and grow the spruce tree right here. Making my way up the spruce tree, kind of just breaking a few blocks at a time and making a stairway up the spruce tree like I've been doing. That way I can grab the wood without having to use scaffolding or anything else to reach it. Oh, I think I just broke one that I wasn't supposed to break there, so I'm not going to be able to go any higher than this without placing something down. Let's see if I can reach the top of the tree. I was able to, so it doesn't really make a difference. Dropping down now. Got all of those logs broken. They already have some more of the spruce saplings dropping here. I need a little bit of baked potato. There's an apple over here. Grabbing this apple now. Also, I want to go check pretty soon on the furnace room. I want to make sure that some of the items in the furnace room is still smelting. That way, if they're not, I can get some more smelting while I'm right here in the render distance. I'm just going to leave those trees to start growing while I'm gone. That way I don't have to use the bone meal, since I'm going to be in the area anyway. But if they don't grow when I get back, I might see about using the bone meal to get them grown. Going downstairs and to the furnace room now. Let's see what's going on down there. Alright, this chest almost has to be emptied out because it's almost out of room. And I could get some more lava buckets for these soon. Have a little bit more to smelt. This chest is actually completely out of items to smelt. I think I'm gonna go grab some potatoes to throw in there. Wait, was that cooked potatoes on here? Yeah, I was trying to take the cooked potatoes out and put them in this chest. Got those picked up. I don't really know what else I want to smelt besides potatoes, cobblestone, maybe a little bit of netherrack, and then that's pretty much all I've been smelting. But when I'm in the area, I do like to get some items smelted. Oh, I do know what I can do. I can actually turn some of the stone. I can take it out and then turn it into smooth stone. So I can start placing that up here. Because you do have to smelt the cobblestone twice for it to be smooth stone. So I can start doing that a little bit. Alright, I think that'll be enough for now. I'll keep it going for a while like that. And right here, I can start doing that same thing. I'm actually gonna go empty out the inventory a little bit. That way I'll have more room to grab more items as I'm doing this. Gonna eat some baked potato now. These oak saplings right here, I can put them actually in that stack. I don't really have much to get out of my inventory. I got like an apple that could go out upstairs. I don't think I'm going to go upstairs right now, though. I'll start picking up some of this spruce and oak log. All of this spruce wood right here, I got that today. I had 0 spruce wood until I just started farming some just now. So that's nice to have some spruce wood now. I think real quick I might go upstairs and drop off this apple. That way I have a little bit of extra room. It is nighttime, so I'm going to have to sleep through the night soon. Let me make sure that no apples drop too. Because if they had any apples that would have dropped here, I would have wanted to get them now. It doesn't look like they have any. I can actually pick up some of these saplings too, because I don't need as many as I have in inventory. I can just kind of like get rid of half of each of those stacks, and that'll be good in that chest. I accidentally just turn these. And now I'll start grabbing some of the stone from here and turning it into smooth stone. I think that's gonna be good. Let's check these. Okay, this one's almost empty also. And I was already making smooth stone in this chest, so I'll make some more. This one has a little bit left, but I'll get some smooth stone going in this one too. I might have to get some more lava buckets soon. If I don't do it now, I'm going to have to do it later. So I guess I'll do it now. I'll go to the nether real quick and get some lava buckets going. Right now I'm just going to empty out my inventory so I can grab those lava buckets. Got a couple lava buckets there. I'm going to need like 34 lava buckets to fill out the inventory. I've been counting how much I can actually carry at a time, and it's 34. I already have more than 34, but I'm just grabbing all of them just to have them ready. So this is 34 right here. Pretty much if I have 2 items in my inventory, I can still carry 34 buckets of lava. And I like to carry my sword and some baked potatoes when I'm doing this. That way, just in case if a mob runs into me, and just in case I get hungry. Although I don't really have to go forward to get the lava. I just come down the stairs here, and then right down here they have some lava. I pretty much grabbed all the lava that was on the edge, so I have to like go out here to grab more. I'm gonna have to go a little bit further out even after this. This is pretty dangerous, guys. If I would get eliminated here, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But at the same time, I'm gonna try to be super careful. Make sure I still got one more slot. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, next time I come out here, I'm gonna have to go even further out because I'm taking all the lava away from here. What if like one day I use so much lava from here that it's like all of this area right here has no more lava? I got a good feeling that could happen. Alright, gonna head back upstairs now. Eating some baked potato. Going through another portal. Going over here this way, and gonna start filling up the hoppers with lava buckets. Wait, okay, I thought I lost that lava bucket. It just moved over in my inventory. Yeah, actually, I can still go grab some more lava buckets. I have 16 here. Let me see if they have any more I can grab. I might make some more lava buckets. I keep on making more and more. That way, I have a lot, so I can make as many as I need. I'm actually gonna need more iron to make more, so I'm gonna go upstairs and grab some more iron. After that, I'll go pick up some more lava buckets. Coming over here. I just have to make one more bucket and I'm good to go. I do want to grab a little bit of extra iron because I just noticed that I barely have any iron in my inventory. Let's see how much iron this is going to be. Okay, that's going to be too much iron. I think now I'm going to have a good amount of iron in my inventory. The iron that goes in my inventory is still down here in the chest from when I emptied out my inventory earlier. Now I got 51 iron. I like to usually keep a stack of iron in the inventory, but 51 should be good enough. Going through the portal now. I just exited another portal and gonna go back over here this way to get some more lava. I might need some more netherrack though to bridge out. And yo, I do see some emotes in the chat. Thank you guys for the emotes. Yeah, so I just need a little bit of netherrack coming down here. I should have a little bit here. Yeah, I got enough. Oh, there's a skeleton firing at me. Get out of here, skeleton! I accidentally grabbed the whole stack of netherrack. I only need like a few blocks, like maybe like 9. That should do. I don't want these bones in my inventory either, because that's gonna take up room for me to try to get some more lava. Going through here, guys. I'm gonna have to bridge out a little bit more. I gotta be super careful not to fall in this lava. I fell in lava. But over here, guys, I was forming the... Wait, is there a skeleton? Yeah, there is a skeleton. It's right here! Get out of here, skeleton. I was forming the lava right here. And I grabbed the lava that was right next to the gravel. Then the gravel fell down, and I fell into the lava. And I was kind of almost eliminated because I didn't know how to get back up. All I had was a sword and the baked potato in the inventory, just like I do now. So, yep, I'm gonna leave these bones right here. And I got these 9 netherrack so I can bridge out a little more here to be able to... Oh! See, it kind of happened like that, but I was kind of swimming in lava. Should be good, guys. The netherite armor does save me from lava most of the time, because I don't take as much damage as if I didn't have it. So yeah, I'm bridging out here so I can reach some more of the lava. Because once you get the lava, it doesn't spawn back. I don't think you can make like an infinite lava source like you can with water. That would be cool if I could do that in a way, because I could just put a pool of lava right by the furnaces and then I wouldn't have to come down here. But at the same time, I kind of like how it's like I do have to come down here and get the lava. Just kind of makes it where it's not super easy to use lava for the furnaces. But I do think it's better than me using coal. I think it takes more time to get the coal, and just coming down like this, it's pretty cool how the lava works in the furnaces. Alright, back into house number 1. Gonna come to the furnace room, and I'll fill up the last hoppers over here for the furnaces. Guys, it's really cool. I just had found out also, if you put a hopper next to the furnace and then your lava bucket empties out, it automatically puts the next lava bucket into the furnace, and I don't know if I have any of the extra buckets that fell down, but the bucket that's right here, it goes into the chest after if you have hoppers under the furnace. I think that's really cool how it works like that, because at first I was thinking that the bucket wasn't gonna go into the hopper, but when I found out that it did, I was like, yo, that makes lava buckets a really good fuel source for me. Gonna start grabbing my loadout bag now. Picking up this iron, and now I'm grabbing the wood, planks, and sticks. Grabbing the bone meal and the saplings. That's pretty much it that I wanted right now. Alright, now these furnaces should be good to go for a while. I don't know if I even have anything else that I want to smelt, so maybe I won't be using the furnace room for a while. But I do think it's really cool. I'm glad I made this. The only thing about making this furnace room, I don't know if I'm going to make it bigger, but it does take up the, like, all of this, where the furnace room is at, that was actually my farm. So I pretty much just made the furnace room where the farm was. Oh! Well, there was a creeper there. So I made the furnace room where the farm was. And it seems like I'm going to have to light this place up a little bit better for sure. Because they got some mobs spawning down here. So what I did was I actually made the farm bigger going this way. This is where the farm ended before. I'm going to make this place nicer. I just have to take some time to get it how I want it. Amount of dirt there. I don't know if I have any extra dirt in here. I do have the extra dirt. There we go. I'm gonna cover this place back up a little bit. Alright, that should be good for now, because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do right here yet. Yeah, I'm gonna put like a couple torches down. Hopefully the mobs don't keep on spawning here. They have a bat in here. Yeah, that's funny. Picking up this extra dirt. Gonna grab the hoe, and then I don't really have any extra seeds because I already used them all in the compost here. I guess I can just plant some potatoes. Might as well plant something since I put the dirt back. Add the potatoes out, placing them down now. And now I can pick up the rest of the potatoes. Is it daytime? Yeah, it is daytime. I gotta watch out for the creepers, so I'm just running out fast as possible. Here's a skeleton. Get eliminated, skeleton. More skeleton. And a zombie. Got a creeper here, too. Yo! These skeletons are always firing shots at the horses. I gotta get them out of here. Oh! No! Guys. No, that was Casey's horse. And I actually got... I got them eliminated, guys. Well, that's not good. Casey's horse name was Jupiter. They did just get eliminated. Oh, good though, guys. That was a fast horse though. Oh! Another skeleton? I think what actually just eliminated Jupiter was the fire aspect 2 on my sword. I want to go downstairs, and I didn't pick up the hoe yet. Also, I want to throw the bow that I have into the trash can here. Gonna make this spruce tree into a bigger tree. Got another apple. I don't know what tree drops the most apples. I just kind of knew that oak trees drop apples. So that's why I'm using oak trees to try to get the apples. But maybe that's not the best tree to get apples. Going up this spruce tree now. Alright, made it to the top. And now I'm gonna drop down. Just got a full stack of spruce logs from that tree, and then another stack of 37. Right here, I'm gonna make another spruce tree. Getting it grown. There we go. Gonna do the same thing on this one. Kind of make a stairway up. And then we'll see how much spruce logs I have after this. Eating some baked potato. Oh, I actually just made a stripped spruce log. I must have not picked it up. Did it fall down? Or did I not? Oh, it's right here. It's right above me. I'm about to pick it up now. Oh, I started just mining straight up with the axe, and I wasn't even thinking for a moment that. Okay, I was able to reach the top, but yeah, instead of going up like I had been doing, I just started mining straight up. I'm probably just gonna have to grab the scaffolding so I can get the logs that are up here. Grabbing those, got them. All the spruce trees that I've formed so far has went pretty smoothly. It's like they don't have any branches or anything. It's just a 2x2 that goes straight up. Got some more spruce saplings here. Grabbing those. I'll place a couple of spruce trees back down. And now going to use the bone meal. Oh, that oak tree grew right away. That caught me by surprise. Axel is in the chat. Yo, Axel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Axel says, hey, Bliss. Hey to you too, Axel. Gonna pull out another stack of the bone meal. There we go. And I'll continue growing. Oh, I'm glitched. Yo, no way. Yo, if I'd got eliminated there, I was kind of glitched in the ground. I'm good though. Now I can get some of these trees grown that's over here. Oh, I gotta be careful not to go under the trees like that and get glitched under the ground. Got some more of the spruce wood saplings. Grabbing these. Eating a baked potato. They have an apple that I just dropped over there. I'm going to be going to grab that soon. Right after I form the rest of these trees. Got the apple. Oh, I have 2 apples in the inventory. I didn't realize I picked one up. One more tree here, I think. I think this is the last oak tree that I just grew. I'm gonna try to get rid of this grass here. I accidentally used some of the bone meal on the grass, so getting rid of that. Another apple over here. Grabbing that apple. Gonna go sleep tonight. Going around and going up the water spout. Sleeping through the night now. There's a creeper right here. No, there's no creeper. Axel Axe, Bliss, does your hair grow fast? I would say it does grow fast, cause I like to cut it like every 2 weeks if I can. I cut my own hair, so I don't have to go like to a barber or anything. So that's why I would do it every 2 weeks if I can. But sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm busy and I don't have the chance to cut it every 2 weeks. If I went to a barber, I would probably cut it like every 3 months. To be honest, I would just let it grow long. But yeah, my hair does go pretty fast. Got 6 apples so far. I think there's another one over here, so I'm about to have 7 apples in the inventory. Here's the oak tree. Grabbing the oak logs from there. Pretty soon, I can use the bone meal on these trees here. I'm gonna go see what other trees I might want to start using some bone meal on too. Pretty soon. Right now, I've just been doing the saplings and the oak logs, but I accidentally broke one of the logs to get up, so now I'm just gonna have to use some scaffolding. Scaffolding up now. I think my inventory is full. It is. So I'm just gonna get. I do want to grab the log that's up there, so I'm gonna have to like drop this flower. I can grab the log that's up here. Making sure there's nothing else. Okay, good to start breaking down. Got all of the spruce logs from up there. So now I will go empty out the inventory a little bit. I might see what logs or what other logs would I also want to farm right now since I'm doing this. Just getting a good amount of wood right now would be pretty cool. I would like to do this anyway. I'm having fun doing it, and I think it's something good to get done today. I'll bring these chests downstairs. I don't really need them up here. Oh, I have an Aqua Infinity book up there. I didn't know I had that. They have some big potato here, but I'm not going to be able to bring it down right now. I don't have any room in my inventory. Going downstairs. I'll put the chest over here in this chest. Then I'm going to go to the wood chest here and pick up the wood. I already have a lot of spruce wood, so spruce wood might end up catching up to the most amount of wood that I have, which is jungle wood, if I keep on farming it. which does make sense because they do have some pretty big trees. They do have this mangrove log right here. I don't have any saplings for that, unfortunately. All I have is 32 logs of the mangrove log. I got it from a wandering villager, and I wasn't able to get any saplings. It didn't have any. I have a good amount of the cherry log, and I kind of like that look also, so maybe I could form some of that. And the birch logs, or also the dark oak log. I don't have that much of that. I don't have much of the pale oak log, but still, so I like the way that I like the way that all of them look. They all have a cool texture that could be used in different ways. I don't have that much alkali logs. I might form the pale oak. I'm pretty sure I have some saplings for that, and I might also form dark oak and maybe some, also alkali logs. So I'm gonna start grabbing those saplings. I think that's the ones I need. I'd really like to have the mangrove. I want to keep on seeing. Why do I hear a spider in here? Okay, there's no spider. I don't think anyway. But I'm gonna keep on seeing when I see a wandering villager. I'm gonna see if I can get the mangrove sapling. I'm not even sure what biome that spawns in. Okay, there must be spiders above me because I keep on hearing the spiders. Hey, here's a stack of alkali logs. Grabbing some of that. Here's some dark oak saplings. And also I'm going to be looking for, I think it's the pale oak saplings. Or some cherry. I have a good amount of the cherry saplings too. I think I have the pale oak sapling somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. I only have 9 of them, so I do want to form that. I'll pick up the oak saplings and the spruce saplings for now. Leave that in there. And now I'll continue forming, or continue emptying out the inventory. Now form that after. Gotta go back over here to the wood chest. And I'll pick up the sticks. And also the oak. And the stripped spruce log. Just ate some more baked potato, rotating up. I think it's nighttime because I do hear a spider above me. Wait, no, it's not nighttime. Where's that spider at? Grabbing the spruce saplings now. Got an apple over here I want to grab. I'm also grabbing all of these saplings from the oak trees. Now I'll start placing down some of these alkali saplings. That was a little bit too close. I got that one grown. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna actually start placing down some of the dark oak saplings. And before I do that though, I want to place the pale oak because I don't have many of these. I only have 9 saplings. I wasn't really in this biome for long. Especially not with the spooky, is it the creaking that's over there? That's a pretty spooky mob. Next up, now I can do the dark oak. I'm just gonna come plant them over here this way. Alright, one more dark oak sapling. I got that placed down now. I'll start off by growing some of this here. Oh, guys, it's not working. Maybe I can only get this in. Either it has to be a certain block under it, or it only works in that biome. It seems like it's not working. Let me see. Wait, I don't even know where it would be at if I had the block that would have came from that biome. I do know where this biome is at, so maybe I'll just have to go back to it one day. I was hoping to get some more of that wood, though. I'm gonna go downstairs now and I'll pick up the pale oak sapling. So guys, I actually was wondering a while back, I was like, can you plant any sapling in any biome? And it seems like the pale oak sapling, I couldn't place it just now. I don't know if that was because of the block under it or because it was in a different biome. I'll try to figure that out one day. I don't know if I'm going to go back to that biome today. It depends if I have an extra time to go see if they have a different block there that I can grab to place it on. Because I'm already planning on trying to see, like, going to the skeleton spawner that I know about and maybe trying to make like a bone form. I don't really know exactly how to do it. I would kind of just be guessing how to do it. But that way I can get a lot of bone meal if I would run out. I already have a lot of bones, but more would be good too. I know I do need alkali trees, so I'm gonna start getting these alkali saplings grown. After that, oh, I didn't mean to grow the grass here. Breaking the grass. Got one more stack of bone meal. Here's a spider. Got that spider eliminated. And there's another alkali tree. Grabbing the alkali logs. I think this tree actually connected to the Christmas tree there. That's funny. It's really cool, like, how the trees kind of look like that when you actually build them yourself. How they're kind of like, you can line them up. Maybe, one day I'll have a build where, like, I put trees in a specific way to make them look cool. And I could also use, like, the grass, like just growing the grass like this with the bone meal, do some cool stuff like that, and make like a pathway with them. See how much alkali logs I have so far. A full stack and another stack of 7 of the alkali logs so far. I'm pretty sure the alkali trees also drop apples. The main reason I was forming the oak trees earlier was for the apples. So maybe I'll get some apples from the alkali trees too. Alright, that's good to go. Next up, I'll form this spruce tree. And I already got a good amount of spruce today, so I think I'll be done forming spruce, at least for a little while after this one. And then I'm going to keep on working on the alkali trees and the dark oak trees. Something I would wonder about also, even if I found out that you can grow most trees in any biome, would the trees grow faster if it's in the biome that it actually grows in? I would wonder that. I got the bone meal out. We're going to start growing some of the dark oak trees. Wait, I can't grow the dark oak trees either, guys. What? So you must have to be in a certain biome? Wait, I want to see. What if I come like to this area? Wait, that's not the dark oak. Here's dark oak. No way. So I don't think they would grow. If they're not gonna grow with the bone meal, so I guess I'll grab these. So maybe some of... It does depend on the biome. Some saplings won't grow in other biomes. I want to try something now. Since the dark oak didn't work and also the pale oak didn't work. Let's see, where's the pale oak? Oh, I still have them placed down. I want to see if the cherry log would grow. Wait, I must have already picked up the pale oak. Because it's not in my inventory. Eating some baked potato now. I'll go grab a pale oak sapling and I'll see if that would grow here. Here's some... Oh no, yeah, the cherry saplings is what I was looking for. Alright, got them ready. And these usually grow like up on a mountain, like by the snow. So I don't think these would grow either. Oh, they actually do! Yo, that's surprising that the dark oak and the pale oak didn't grow, but these do. I guess I'll farm a few of them since I already have them in the inventory. Using a bone meal to get these grown. Dude, that took a lot of bone meal to get that one tree. Alright, once I get all of this farmed, I do think that I'm going to see about going to the skeleton spawner that I know about, and I'm just going to try to make like a kind of like a skeleton farm, I guess, but I don't know if I'm going to do it correctly. I've seen videos before of it. I didn't watch them all that good, and it was a while ago. I'm going to see if I can get it right. I think even if I get it wrong, it's going to be close enough to where I could easily fix it one day when I look up the video again. So at least I'll have the spawner farm kind of started. If I go do that. But what I remember is it being like a 9x9, and then you place water in one corner, and then you would dig a hole down so many blocks, but I don't know how many blocks I was supposed to dig a hole down, and it was something like that to do the spawner farm. I'll see how it goes when I get over there. Maybe I can figure something out that's gonna work just as good. Just got a few more of the cherry logs to grab. I think this is the last tree right here. Yeah, this is another cool tree right here. I pretty much say all of them look cool in their own ways. But like this tree right here, if I just put like a path of these trees somewhere, like maybe even like over there that way, where I'm gonna be doing some of the future builds, I think that would look really cool. Me and KC almost finished getting the place over there flattened out. Pretty much all of that area there last Minecraft stream. Me and KC flattened all of that out. I don't know what I'm gonna do like all right here yet. Drop it down now though. Oh, I don't have my water bucket. I'm good though. Went back into the scaffolding. eating some baked potato. I can start picking up some of these saplings. Let's see if they have any apples over here also. If they did have apples, that'd be pretty cool. I don't see any apples. I want to see how much alcohol. Got like a stack and a half of alcohol from all of these alcohol trees. Alright, now I head back to the house. Already got a good amount of saplings. I could wait a little bit longer to grab a few more saplings. But I'm kind of excited to go try to make this skeleton spawner form. I guess I'll grab a little bit more of these saplings. I don't know if these trees like drop a lot of saplings. It does seem like they would. They might also have a lot of leaves, because it does seem like that too. These leaves also have a really cool particle effect. I do like how that looks. I think I grabbed like a couple stacks of these leaves when I actually formed the saplings that I have right now, and some of the logs that I got for the first time from there. Alright, going in to house number 1. Gonna go empty out the inventory. Picking up the flowers and the saplings. Alright, good to go. Heading this way, gonna drop off the string first. Then I'll go to the wood chest, drop off the wood that I have, and also the sticks. Got those dropped off. Now I'll go pick up these wheat seeds and the apples upstairs. And then also have one lead. I'm not sure where that lead came from. I'm hoping it's not one of the animals that got loose. I'm hoping it was one of the, or a wandering trader that was in the area. Picking up the wheat seeds and the composter chest there. Just got one apple to pick up. Got that picked up. And now I'm going to sleep through the night. But before I do that, I want to grab the book so I'll be able to know where this is going to tell me where I have to go to get to the skeleton spawner. Sleeping through the night now. I do think that I'm going to want to bring like a couple hoppers and a chest and stuff like that, or a few chests to be able to make this farm a little bit easier. Probably even like a few buckets if I have some extra here. I probably have some extra here. Yeah, I do. So I'll bring some of these extra buckets. Yeah, I should need more than like 16. So that's all I'll bring. 18 hoppers. I'll just bring all of them just in case. So that way I don't have to worry about making more hoppers and run out of iron. I do have some iron in my inventory, and then I also have extra iron at or in my ender chest. But I should have enough for what I got. Yo, zombie. Skeleton. Get out of here, skeleton. Do you have some more saplings right there? They're probably still going to be there, though, when I get back. So I'm just going to leave them. And I'm going to make sure real quick that there's not any horse that's not on a lead. Or any of the animals that was around here. I'm going to grab this fence, too, so I can park the horse on the fence. Alright, looks like everybody's there. Let's see where the skeleton spawner is. So I gotta go to 715, 142. That must be this way. I think it was 715 and then 142. So it is going to be this way. I might have a good idea about where it's at. Might be by a village over here this way that I'm thinking of. That I was forming a cave there. And that could be it. Dropping down. Oh, good. It does seem... Oh, I'm good. I fell down here before, guys. I can see the way that I've gotten out. It's right here. Also see some torches that I'll place down there. I'm pretty sure it's this way over here that I gotta go to get to it. There's gonna be a village over here. Then there's gonna be a cave I can get down. And I think that's gonna be the area that the skeleton spawner's in. I do remember that there was spawners over here. I just didn't know if it was the skeleton spawner, the zombie spawner, or the spider spawner. But let's see if this horse is any fast. I gotta start looking for a new horse for KC. I'm gonna have to tell KC after the stream, guys, that their horse is eliminated. Nah, guys, this horse is a little bit not that fast. I mean, it's kind of fast, but not like KC's other horse was. Guys, the reason I eliminate the horses is because if I don't, other horses won't spawn in. Alright, almost back over here. There's another horse here. Let's see if this one's any fast. Grab the saddle for my horse. I don't know. I mean, this horse isn't as fast as mine. I want to get KC another fast horse. So, yeah, I'll just keep on looking. Alright. And, guys, I think down here is where the skeleton spawner is going to be. I'm going to put the saddle back on my horse. And that way I don't have to carry that. 1715, 142 is where we're going. And that seems like you're pretty close to that. Okay, dropping down. I think it would be this way. Sapphire is in the chat. Sapphire, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy this stream. And which way would it probably be? I think it would be this way, the spawner. Okay, no, actually the coordinates are not going the right way. So I think it might be the opposite way. Eating some baked potato now. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way again. Maybe I should just go to the surface and then kind of just... Wait, is this it? I think I found it, guys. This might be the spawner here. I was going to say I could have went up to the surface. This is it! So, yeah, I can start working on this now. But if I would have went up to the surface, I could have just, like, dug straight down on the coordinates. I kind of figured I could find it like this, and it did work out pretty good. And I think, so in the video, I think it said go 9 blocks out. I don't know if that means, well, I don't know if it meant like 9 blocks, like 4 on each side, or 9 blocks on every side. I'm thinking it meant 9 blocks on every side, so that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I think this is 9 blocks right here. And guys, I seen this video like months ago, so I really don't know all of the details. I don't know how many blocks I'm supposed to like break down after I place the water and all of that. Also, I didn't fill up my buckets with water, so I'm gonna have to go back and grab some water. Luckily, I'm not that far away, and I do not know how tall I'm supposed to make this place. Okay, so we got that like that. I'm gonna do this wall first. Got a little bit of gravel in front of me. First, I'm gonna break some of this cobblestone. Breaking some of that gravel out of the way. Yeah, I don't know. This looks pretty big. I don't know if it looked this big in the video, but I'm going to just try it like this and see how it goes. I know I'm going to need some more buckets of water than just one. I got that wall kind of done. Now I'm going to come out to this side and get this one done. Alright, that's 9 deep right there. It's really not that big of an area that I'm mining out right now, so I don't think it's worth trying to get a beacon down here. Because even if I did get a beacon down here, I would have to form, or like I have to mine a hole all the way up from the center of the beacon for the beacon to actually work. So I think just forming like this is going to go quick enough compared to, or it would probably be about the same time if I did try to get the beacon down here and actually go a little bit quicker with the beacon after I had the beacon up, but it would take time to put the beacon up and also to break the beacon down. Breaking some of the gravel that's right here. I want to see how many blocks high this is. I think this is 4 blocks high right now. I don't think I would have to go any higher than that. I don't know. That's a pretty big area for a 9 by 9. And this is actually only 8 blocks wide right here. I'd have to go one more for it to be 9. But I'm pretty sure it was 9 blocks wide that I had to go that I said in the video, because this is already 4 blocks here. And then 4, like, it wouldn't be much more bigger, and it definitely looked like it was a big area in the video. So I think I'm supposed to make it this big. Got some gravel here, breaking the gravel. Hey, did you have a good amount of like extra cobblestone here? I think I'm gonna try to place it just over here somewhere. That way it'll be completely out of the way. Where to place it? Because I'm gonna have to make all of that area bigger too. So maybe just like right here would be a good spot. Place down a double chest and start emptying out some of the stuff that I'm not gonna use right now anyway. I do want to make sure I keep this coordinates book with me, because if I lose this, I won't have the coordinates to the ender chest or to the ender portal. So I want to make sure I got that. And now I can grab some of this cobblestone and go put it back in that chest that I was just at in just a moment. I think this is going to be my first time ever making like a legit form at a spawner. Like, other times, all I did was I just kind of boxed up, made one hole, and then like didn't even make it any bigger. Just made one hole, just how it was before, and then just tried to eliminate them as they would spawn in. But I'm hoping that making this area bigger like this, they're gonna spawn in more often. I don't really know what was the point of that when I seen the video, but hopefully that's what's gonna happen. Breaking some of this gravel. Gonna continue working on this area. Got some more gravel here that I'm grabbing. Oh yeah, I do have to finish off this wall too. Going a little bit more this way. The good thing is, once I get all of this mined out, even if it's too big or it doesn't work, I can always probably just come back and kind of fix it how it needs to be fixed. Gonna see how that goes. I want to say I remember them saying like dig like 40 something blocks down. Well, cause like, okay, so like one corner, I'm gonna like put water. And then the water's gonna flow to the other corner. Kind of. I'm not doing a very good job at explaining this, but pretty much it's gonna push the skeletons way down, and either I can like set it up where I eliminate them, or when they fall they get eliminated. But that's kind of the plan right now, guys, to get that done. With that being said, this is my first time doing this. Not really sure exactly how it goes. Hey, that's 9 blocks right there. I can start widening out this area. Grabbing some more of this cobblestone. Let's see. Still got some inventory room open also. Oh yeah, I think I might have went 1 too far there. I got 9 blocks there. Covering up this area. This is gonna be a big area. I mean, I knew it looked big in the video. Because even if I went 5 blocks out, I don't think it would be as big as I would expect. And keep on minding some of this cobblestone. After this wall, I just gotta work on that wall over there. And I'm actually gonna have to place some blocks down for the floor over here because the area doesn't have enough cobblestone to get it exactly how I planned. Should be good though. So I'm gonna just place some cobblestone here. Keep on placing blocks. Let's see how many blocks I gotta go out from here. See, I miscounted there. Alright, so this is 5 blocks out, so just gotta go 4 more. Alright, that's 4 blocks. Okay, I gotta go this way. I will have to make like a way to get in here and out of here, I'm sure. But I'll kind of figure it out as I go. I'm just gonna cover everything up for now. Gotta pull out another stack of cobblestone. Got that ready to be placed down. Placing the roof right now. Place that on a torch there just so I can see a little bit better while I'm doing this. I can also grab another stack of cobblestone. And gonna keep on getting this done. Place a torch down here, lighten up that area a little bit more. And probably place one here because I think that wall has to stay there too. Doing the top of the roof here. Alright, that wall's right there is done. Just got this area here now to kind of start forming out. I still do think I'm going to need a lot of water, so I'm probably going to have to go back to the surface to grab all of the water that I need. Luckily, I did bring 16 buckets with me, so that should probably get it done. Got some more gravel falling down. I'm pulling out the shovel and breaking all of that down. Got a good amount of gravel there. Got a lot of it formed. I was seeing if I was using my shovel that has Fortune 3 or not right now. I'm not. And the reason I was checking that is because if I'm using my Fortune 3 shovel, it would actually turn all of the gravel into flint, and I do not want that right now. I'm not really looking to get flint. I'm actually more looking to get gravel to be able to make some concrete. Alright, now, pretty sure this building is good to go besides this area here that I have to fill up with the concrete. After that, I'll see if they have any other areas like this that wasn't filled up. Then I'm probably going to start getting it ready to, like, place water down how I think it's going to be done. Alright, so I'm guessing that in this corner is where the water is going to come down. So we're going to kind of place some blocks down. I'm actually going to grab some water from there. It's all good though. I got to go up to the surface anyway to get most of the water. Alright, 4 blocks there. And I think that's going to be good. Now to get back up here, I can just kind of make like an area here. I think that, yeah, that's a good way to get in and out. Just break that block. And now, guys, I don't know. Do I go like... I guess I'm just going to go like 40 blocks down. Right now I'm on like 12. So if I get to like... -30, that would be about where I want it to be most likely. And to get back up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a water bucket where it's flowing up here. I want to place it where it's a little bit higher up so I can actually get all the way back up. Oh! I placed it in the wrong spot. Okay, that should actually be good like that. I'll be able to get most of this formed. Not able to break these blocks as fast because of the water though. So I'm just going to cover the water a little bit at a time. And then as I go lower, I'm actually going to break the blocks that's covering the water. Alright, that should be good. I think that's going to speed it up a little bit if I do like this. And the reason I need the water there is to be able to swim back up. Not going that far anyway. So let's see if I cover this area up. Place another torch down. Oh! Yo! I was dropped down onto a creeper. Now I'm on -10. It looks like I didn't even mine this part of the cave. There's no torches here. But I'm gonna have to try to use my scaffolding to get back up. If I can. Zombie right there. Another zombie! Creeper! Get out of here, creeper! I gotta go a little bit more this way. And now I'm gonna scaffold up. Break this water that's right here. Wait, I wonder if I go like into a scaffolding. Can I breathe underwater if I'm in, like, if I'm, like, crouching down in the scaffolding, maybe? It kind of seemed like a... Oh! Come on! One creeper just blew up. There's another one. So, I'm going to have to box this area up now. I'm going to have to place some torches here for it to actually work how I want it to. What I have to do is, like, place blocks all around. I was not expecting it to fall into another cave, but luckily it's not a big area, so I can block it up pretty easily. Zombie right here! Get out of here, zombie! Zombie again! Okay. It's got a little bit more to go here. Oh, I gotta get another stack of cobblestone now. Got that out now. Going to continue placing some down. Zombie over here. Get eliminated, zombie. Gonna eat some baked potato. I have 45 baked potatoes left, so I'm still good on food. Oh, I didn't make this right. I messed up somewhere. One layer has to go out one more. So yeah, this layer right here, I think has to go out one more. let's see if this is gonna be right. That should be how I want it. Maybe. Let's see if I can figure it out. Get out of here! Got a couple more zombies here that has to get eliminated. And let's see if this is correct now. Does look like it is correct. There we go. Guys, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to swim back up there with respiration that I have. I do have respiration 3 on my helmet. Maybe I'll be able to. Right now I can cover this up so the water goes away. As long as I get down to like... But wait, I don't know how when the water comes down here. Okay, I gotta make sure that the water doesn't actually flow down here. Because if it would, the skeletons would just be saved by the water. And I gotta make sure that I'm in the render distance also. I'm just gonna... Oh, look at this. Now I'm going into another area. Oh! Yo! That scared me. I thought that might have been my first elimination in a long time. Like, they got some diamonds over here, too. I don't mind some diamonds. Man, that was close, kind of. Luckily, my feather falling saved me there. But that was kind of a forward drop. I didn't realize if I was going to get eliminated or not. But I did survive. 1 diamond ore here. I'm going to drop these, or I'm going to drop something to pick up the diamonds. Let's see how many diamonds I get. Get 1 diamond there. Nice find. And that was kind of scary though. Now how do I get back up? I guess I'll just scaffold up. Wait. I'm going to start lighting this place up a little bit. Try to stop the mobs from stopping me from getting this done. Guys, there's so many parts of this cave that I'm realizing that I didn't even form when I was down here. I did not know all of this was down here. But I'm sure that happens to me a lot when I'm forming the cave. But now I gotta get back up. Alright, I guess I'll scaffold up. Let's see if I have enough scaffolds. Man, I'm gonna have to make either a really big like tunnel right here, or I'm just gonna have to end it right here. And this is already at a good height, so what I'll do is I'm just gonna try to end it right here. That way I don't have to go any lower and make a really big tunnel. Let me place the torch down just a little bit brighter. Going around this way. I think the tunnel's just right up there, so I don't have to go too far. And I'm going to go all the way up, try to get the water to come down. And I'm hoping that the water's going to flow all the way down where I can swim back up. Alright, water's going down. I'm going to start grabbing my scaffolding and swimming down. I'm going to keep on swimming down. Got some scaffolding here in the corner. Grabbing that. Oh! I was about to fall down again. I didn't. I'm good. Grabbing this scaffolding. I'm just going to break this to the bottom. Eating some baked potato. Yo! Zombies attacking! Get out of here, zombies! Zombie right here. Right now I'm going back up. To see if I can kind of finish this off. It is like... This is about the height I was going to plan on making it anyway. So I'll see what I can do. I think right here will be what I have to do. I'm gonna need some more cobblestone. I do have some in the inventory actually I can use. Using that now. So I think I'm also gonna have to make a way for me to get down here after this. So I'm gonna have to figure that out too. I don't think it'd be that hard. I can probably just make like dig 2 blocks down at a time and just kind of go on the side of this to get down. Okay, I guess I'm gonna close this area up and then start trying to swim back up pretty soon. Wait, I gotta break that 1 crystal too. Alright, breaking it now. Good to go. Guys, I'm trying to swim straight up. I mean, I did just go like 30 blocks down. I do have respiration 3. Let's see if I can make it. And there's gonna be, actually, yeah, I'm definitely gonna make it. There's an area right here I can breathe at if I have to. Alright, made it back up. Now, I gotta make sure that I don't fall down here, because if I do, probably gonna get eliminated. So, guys, the next step is I gotta empty out the inventory and go grab a lot of buckets of water. Doing that now. I'll pick up this 1 diamond here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the surface real quick, grab some water, and then continue working on this build. So I do not want the water flowing down here, because if the water flows down there, it's gonna save the skeletons. I'm gonna have to try to figure something out with that. If I'm going the right way or not, I'm not sure. I think wait, I might have to go up that way. Yeah, like I see the arrow to get out. I always would place the arrow. Lately, I do every now and then, but this is the way out right here. So it's just right over there to get back. I'm not that far away from the entrance of this cave, so that's a good thing. Going up the water spout now. I got some skeletons here. Oh, creeper! Got that creeper eliminated. I'm gonna use the bucket of water to start swimming up. Oh, I fell down, but I'm going back up again. Swimming up. There must be a water source somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. I'm just gonna see however many buckets I can fill up in the inventory. Should be good. Wait, I can also just make an infinite water source if I have 4 buckets of water. So I don't have to fill up all of these buckets. But then again, I have all the buckets. It'll probably be easier if I fill them up. So I'll fill them up. Why not? I had just enough room in the inventory to fit all of them buckets. No, actually 1 dropped here. I thought wait. After I dropped that cobblestone, I have enough. I might have dropped another bucket somewhere here. All good though. Dropping down. Okay, didn't mean to take that fall damage, but I'm good. Eating some baked potato now. Let's see, do I have to go maybe this way? Yep. So let's see what happens when I start placing water here. I'm just gonna place like water in each corner to start off and just see how the water goes with that. Right now, I'm gonna get some baked potato. Grab 2 more buckets. I'm just gonna place 1 kind of like in the middle of each of them. Yo, okay, if I place it in the middle, I'm pretty sure that would be exactly how those buckets of water would have to go. Because it does stop. I don't know, guys. That doesn't look right. Maybe like right here? I want to make sure I have 4 buckets for sure. That way I could just make an infinite water source. Let's see, what if I like broke these? Okay, nah. Where the water flowed down there. I'm gonna go out real quick and make an infinite water source. This is not gonna be... I'm gonna have to do a little bit of thinking to try to figure this out. Let's place down 1 bucket of water. Got 2 placed down. And now I have an infinite water source here. Wait up. I grabbed all the water. I thought that was an infinite source. Maybe it wasn't. Wait, now I should have an infinite source. Let's see if it works. Wait up. Is there not? I don't understand why the infinite source is not working. Let's see if I'll break a couple blocks. Now I'm kind of confused. I thought like it's just like this to make an infinite water source. Okay, you have to let it fill back up first. So that's why it wasn't working. But now I got it. Emptying out the inventory a little bit. That way I can grab some more of the water buckets. And now I'm good to go. Get out of here, Troy. Now I'm going to continue trying to figure this out. Okay, so I think I do see something that I'll probably have to do already. I probably have to put like the water higher up here. Something like that. And then I'll have to take the water from over here. I'm gonna cover this back up for now. I don't have any more cobblestone. I'll have to get some more real quick to cover that. I'll pick up the chests and the hoppers in here just for the moment. Break in that cobblestone. And gonna place the cobblestone back in the area that I had broke right here. See, I'd already made the hole for it right over here, but now I'm kind of thinking that this area is too big. So, I don't know if I'm going to end up trying to make it smaller now, or what will I do? Let's see. I want to see what happens if I just place like a bucket of water there. Yeah, I definitely think the area is too big because the water's not going to flow there. And even if I would put water all over, I just don't think it will work unless... it was in the right spot. I think they have like an infinite water source right here, the way that it's made. So I'm gonna have to go empty out my water buckets, try to get rid of all this water, and then try to figure this out. Oh! Yo, it didn't blow up the chest. I was hoping it wouldn't. I'm gonna have to place some torches down here. Alright, that should be good for now. Yeah, so we're gonna empty out these water buckets. Just do 3 at a time. And then I'll try to empty out the water that's in there and then try to figure it out from there. Oh, I didn't mean to place my scaffolding. I think I'm gonna have enough water buckets now. I got 10 or 12 water buckets there. Let's see what I can do. I gotta figure out what is the water source here. Where is it at? So I can get rid of it. I got it. So it seems like the water buckets flow like maybe like 8 blocks away. So I'm gonna try to like kind of figure that out. Figure out how far does the water flow, and then I can kind of see from that how far am I gonna have to put the walls from here. Alright, empty out these water buckets. That's good to go. Going back this way now. Okay, so it goes 5 blocks from where it starts at, as far as like from the middle like this, but I think it goes 8 blocks from here to here. I'll try to make it a little bit smaller of an area. But then if it's in a corner like that, I'm trying to figure out how would it get around the skeleton spawner, unless I maybe broke like the blocks around the skeleton spawner, kind of something like this. Maybe I'll try to do something like that. But I don't know if the mobs will still spawn in if I broke the blocks around it like that. And then I'll have to dig out this whole area. I'm just gonna dig out this area a little bit and do something like that, and then I'll see if they would even spawn in. If this doesn't work, I'll try to figure out something else. I don't think this is what the video had done that I had seen months ago, but this is what I'm gonna try and see. It's gonna go maybe like 1 or 2 more layers after this one, and I might be able to test it like that. Placing a cobblestone there. Alright, Alright, let's see what I can do. Got a water bucket to use to get back up. So, I think it goes 5 blocks. Let's see if I can empty out. I'm going to have to go empty out my inventory real quick to figure this out a little bit. Emptying out the inventory. That should be good. And I'm going to have to get rid of this water that's here already. So pretty much, I'm going to count 5 blocks. And then, let's see guys, so I think I'm just, if I just place a wall around this, I might just win like a few blocks too many too, to where the water wouldn't be at the right spot. But then again, now I'm also, instead of going like from the corner over here, I'm not going in the corner, I'm actually going to try to make the area that they're going to fall in the middle. And guys, let's see if I place a water bucket down here, will it reach and push them in, is what I'm wondering. So, you know, I gotta go one more in than that. So we're gonna go one more in. I don't even know if they're gonna spawn in with it being like this. That definitely looks like it worked better than what it was before. Alright, going over here this way. I want to count 5 blocks again. 8. There's actually 4 blocks that I'm counting now that it would work like that. Because I also got to see what happens when I put a water right here. See, it just flows out, so maybe if I do something like this. No, that's not working. Wait, what if I do a couple blocks like that? Nope. And maybe something. See, I don't want the water to flow down there. Because if it does that, then... Alright, this might be it. Oh no, okay, that kind of worked for what I wanted to do. Let me just try to go a little bit more back like that. Wait, I don't know how this water is just staying here now. Gotta go further back. So yeah, right now I'm pretty much trying to get the water to not flow into the area here, but it's also where it's gonna push the skeletons into it. Oh, it's still going in. I'm about to go one further back. Hopefully it'll work on that one. But you see, they have a couple areas here where it's not gonna get. Alright, so it's kind of where I want it to be, but I think it might need like a couple of buckets maybe here and there. No, that's still not working. And... okay, that kind of worked. I just placed one on each side, and now I believe it will push it, guys. I might be figuring something out on my own, or I could be wrong. We'll see, guys. I think it's going good so far for me not knowing. So next up, I think it's like 4 blocks out that it actually would go, which would be right here. So now I gotta come this way. Let's see, guys. Is it going to work as planned, or will this not connect? If this block doesn't connect, then what I'm doing will not work. I'll have to change something up. Let's go! Yo! Okay. Guys, I'm cooking something up. Maybe. Maybe I'm cooking something up. Let's see. So I gotta go 2 blocks out. And it gotta be right in the middle. Let me count how many blocks from the side. I think it's like that. Let me make sure one more time. Yeah, that's 5. Wait a minute. I might have did something wrong. Okay, that looks like it's right. I need some more cobblestone. Going outside to grab some. Just got a stack of cobblestone in the inventory. I'll bring a little bit extra because I'm going to need some more. Here's a droid. Get out of here, droid. Alright, so I think it goes something like this. And it's 3 blocks wide. And then 4 blocks back. And this is how I made the last one. Let's see if this one is going to work as planned like the last one did. So pretty much just put 1 bucket in this corner. It goes in, pushes everything to that side. And then I'll put the other bucket in this corner and it does push it in. Guys, I think, yeah, I got it kind of figured out how I want it to work. And I think it's going to work. So picking all this up, just got to do all the other sides. I can actually work on this area next. So that goes like that. Got to go 4 blocks this way. And just gonna place some blocks here so the water doesn't keep on flowing out. There's a bucket in each corner, guys. It fills up the left side, and then this one's gonna fill up the right side. Yo, let's go. Guys, I could be doing all this, and then the skeletons might not even spawn in, because this is not what I've seen in the video. And the reason that they might not spawn in is because there's no floor in the middle right here. So if this doesn't work, that will probably be why. As far as the water, I kind of figured out the way to make the water flow right here. How it's always going to push the skeletons into this area. If that does work. I'm not gonna dig a hole too far down without testing it. Once I get all of the water placed down, I'm actually gonna break all of the torches and I'm gonna see if it works as planned. So next up, I gotta see how many blocks this way. I gotta go 5 blocks out. I can just go to the corner here and figure it out because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, it's already in the right spot. Pretty sure that goes there. I'm gonna grab another bucket of water, place one in this corner. And then 3 blocks here. Placing another cobblestone. I already got another corner made that I can place a bucket of water in. And I have just enough buckets of water to get this area filled up. Got to... Oh, there's water there! Let's see. Is this like a cave? This would be like an underwater cave here. I'm just gonna kind of get this area how I need it. I'm trying to cover up the water here because I don't want the water from the cave flowing in. I think the cave is no longer in this area. I think I'll be good now. Wait, they still have an open area here. Alright, covering that. And there's 2 more buckets of water, and all of this area should be covered up. I don't know, guys. I don't know if it's gonna work though, because of the fact that there is a open area in the middle. So I don't know if the skeletons will spawn in. But we're about to find out now. I'm about to break all of the torches, and then we're gonna see if the skeletons will spawn in. I'm gonna cover up this area a little bit, because if I fall down there, I would get eliminated. And I'll just place some scaffolding on top. Try to know that I don't want to drop down there, because I will get eliminated. Alright, just got a few more torches, or 1 more torch in the middle there. Yo, they're spawning in? I don't know if one just spawned in or not, guys. But I do want to welcome you all to the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Right now, we're waiting to see if some skeletons are going to spawn in or not. Yo! It worked! 1 skeleton just spawned in there. Oh no, they got a few of them! Guys, it might have actually worked! Yo! I might have actually just came up with a skeleton spawner farm. Yo, check this out. I do have a few of them down there. Do I have to maybe eliminate them for more of them to spawn in? Or at least they go down there for sure. Yo! More of them dropping down! Wait, I just... Oh, I dropped my sword! No! Okay, I got it back. I mean, I don't know how fast they're gonna spawn in. Alright, next up, I think I gotta kind of like dig down this way and then make a tunnel to over there. Let's see if I can figure something out like that. I should probably go over there too. Yeah, I'm gonna go there to see the coordinates on how low I gotta go to get there. Get out of here, skeletons! Okay, so this is at coordinate 7. Oh, guys, I don't have a way to get back up because I don't have no more water. Well, I guess I can scaffold back up and break them after. Okay, so going down to coordinate 7. Well, I already scaffolded up, so real quick, I'm gonna go get a bucket of water so I can actually get up and down. Got a bucket of water, and gonna drop down to coordinate 7. Here we go. This is where I was trying to get. Breaking the scaffolding here. And guys, so something else I can do, I can probably put like a bucket of water right here. And then they're gonna have to go into this area. Let's see if that's gonna work. And so like the water's gonna push them down from up there. And then they're gonna land down here. The water down here is gonna push them into the area. Let's see if that's what I'm thinking. Okay, it actually works. Check that out. And I just eliminate them. I could probably even go one lower so that way they can't jump out. And then I could put the hopper for the chest somewhere there. Oh! I didn't make it yet. They had already spawned in. There we go, guys. Yeah, so the hopper's gonna go right there. I'm gonna go grab that. Oh, I didn't even make ladders. I didn't make the ladders. Wait. Oh, I used my 1 bucket of water that I had brought. I'm gonna scaffold up to get back up here. Yeah, gonna grab a bucket of water. And I want to grab a few chests. I shouldn't need a whole lot of hoppers, but I'll bring all of them just in case. Then, let's see. For the crafting table, I want some ladders. I don't know how many ladders I'm going to need. I'll make like 18 of them for now, and then I'll see if I need all of that. Grab my crafting table back. Coming back over here. And placing some ladders down now. So, you know, I'm gonna have to stop the skeletons from spawning real quick while I'm actually building this. I'll go up the. See if I can stop them from spawning. Oh, they're making it out because it's kind of broken right now. So the hopper is gonna go like right here, which I'm not sure if I want the hopper to go to like another hopper. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. And then let's see, the chest will kind of go like right here maybe. Cause yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So chest goes here. I'll place down a double chest. After that, I'm gonna grab the hoppers. It's gonna take 3 hoppers. 1 hopper there that goes into the chest, another hopper that goes into that one, and another hopper that goes there. So 3 hoppers, chest right here. Cover this up, and then when the skeleton drops down, I can just swing my sword, get them eliminated. All the loot goes into the chest. Let's see if that's what I'm looking for. I might make some stairs right here too to go up and down. First, I gotta get rid of the torches here. That's probably gonna go into the hopper. Right when I got rid of it, they start spawning in. Gonna drop down now. Let's see, yeah, that torch did go into the hoppers. Yeah, it's working. Hey, that's pretty cool. Guys, this is the first one that I make where it's like super efficient like this. Like I told you guys earlier, the ones that I've made in the past was pretty much just making 1 hole into the spawner and then like waiting for them to spawn in, and then I kind of have to try to attack them, even though sometimes I couldn't reach them, and trying to get them to come towards me. So it's the first one where I placed water down, where it kind of makes them go into a certain area like this. And I really like the way it came out, especially because I didn't do this by going off of a video. I done this by kind of like some of my own ideas. Now, of course, videos I've seen in the past have helped me out to kind of know what I was doing, and or like to know sort of what I was doing in a way. But I mean, towards the end, I kind of like had to learn like how does the water flow to be able to place it the right way. Because like if the area, how big it was before, 9 blocks out, that was way too big. The water wasn't gonna reach the middle even like that. So learning how the water flowed right there helped me out to be able to kind of figure this out on my own. Well, guys, let's see. I want to start seeing if when I'm eliminating the mobs, if it heals up my like pickaxe a good amount, because guys, this would be a really good way to conform this and then be able to get XP and heal my pickaxes and everything when I really need to. I did have another form that I built, but I think it was more of a glitch than a form, so I decided to just tear that one down. It was a silverfish pond, and pretty much with the form, it would you put 2 armadillos on top of a cactus and stuff. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's pretty much the gist of it. And you would get a lot of XP. You would get like over like 10 to 20 levels in like 30 seconds. So yeah, I think it was kind of overpowered, so I decided not to really use that too much. So maybe this right here would be a good form that I'll use instead. That would give me a good amount of XP. And I really made this to get like the bones from it. Let's see how many bones I got so far. 37 bones already? Yo, that's pretty quick. And I could actually make this where I don't even have to swing the pickaxe, where if I go pretty deep down, where the skeletons fall from fall damage. But I don't really mind using a sword, because it's not like a whole lot of skeletons that are there anyway. I'm not swinging a sword the whole time. So it actually works pretty good like this. I do know where they have some other spawners at. Let's see what I know. It's some... So, I know where they have a spider spawner and a zombie spawner at also. So, I might even make this same farm one day over there. Holding the pickaxe out, trying to get it healed up. Oh, I wonder if I break this torch, if they will spawn faster. It might not. Oh, yo. Okay, 3 of them just spawned. I don't know if it was just because 3 of them were spawning in, or if they're actually spawning in fast. No, they're spawning in way faster. It seems like. Okay, now they're not spawning in. It might have just been a lot of them just spawned at once there. At first, I thought it was about to spawn in, like, back to back. Yeah, I don't know if the torch really made any difference. That was behind me. But although 50 bones already, so if I ever really need a lot of bones, I could form them like this. Yeah, the torch might not have been making any difference. They seem like they're spawning in about the same. Yeah, guys, check it out. My first ever mob spawner here. that, you know, that kind of uses the water and everything. Okay, I do wonder if I close in all of these areas, if they will spawn in more too. So I'm gonna try that. Because this is how I want it anyway. It's working pretty good. I'm planning on leaving it like this. I'm gonna have to go grab some more cobblestone soon. Finish covering in this area. I accidentally placed one in the wrong spot. Got a few more cobblestone here. Alright, I'm gonna have to go grab some more cobblestone now to finish this off. Heading out to the chest over here. Got the chest open, and I think one more stack of cobblestone will probably be enough. Skeleton over here. Get out of here, skeleton. Alright, now I'm actually gonna need more than a stack of the cobblestone. I'm gonna go back and see if I can grab some from the chest. Got it. I'm gonna cover up this area too for now, just to see if it makes any difference. Breaking that torch. Guess I can place one down for now. Oh, there's a cobblestone that I gotta break. Alright, that area is good to go. Let's see if they're gonna spawn more now. Yo, there's a lot of them here. They must like pile up after a while. I didn't know they did that. Yo, this is actually like a legit XP farm when they pile up. It is a bit slow when they're not piling up, but just now, like, after just kind of sitting by, it went smoothly. Guys, I did actually find a spot that had, like, 3 spider spawners a few streams ago. So now I'm thinking, what if I went back to that spot and connected all 3 of those spider spawners into one form like this, where they all fall in the same spot, kind of? And then would I get like a lot more spawning in? I probably would, right? Now I'm kind of wondering if I should do that and try it out, see how many would spawn in. Many bones. Okay, already a full stack of bones, another stack of 15. Guys, I actually had the coordinates for them spider spawners, but I don't have them anymore. I put them in the chat, and then I didn't ever write them down or anything in like a book like this or anything. But it wasn't that long ago, so I feel like I can maybe go there and then find it. I might do that, guys. I might go see if I can find that spider spawner. Oh. Before I leave, just going to take one more look at this one with some torches. So this is the way down. And this is where the skeletons pile up at. Oh, this is where the loot goes. And this is the actual spawner trap. Alright, that's pretty cool. Let's go see if I can find the 3 spawners that had the spider spawners, because I think that would actually be really good to get XP if that worked like I would think it would. I'm gonna drop all of these bows down here that's almost broken. I don't need them. I'm just gonna pick up the bone in here too that I'm not gonna be bringing with me. Pretty much just everything that I need. Zombie! Get out of here, zombie. Yeah, I'll come back for the bones and everything another day, especially if I need them. I'm gonna be coming here anyway to farm some if I need some. I can pick up these arrows in here. I'll bring the ladders because I'm gonna need more ladders anyway. But everything else, I think I'm good to go. If I can find a way to connect all of those spider spawners, that's gonna be really cool. I think that would come out awesome. I think I'm going the wrong way again. I did the same thing last time. I gotta go this way. Wait, did I? No, it's this way. I was going the wrong way, but I almost went the wrong way twice. And so I really hope that all 3 of those spider spawners are going to be in the render distance, which they was very close, so I think they would be. They was all right next to each other. So if I can fix something up where if all 3 of them are going into the same area, I think I can get a good amount of XP from those. I'm just going to use the water bucket to get up. Got the water bucket out now. Swimming up the water bucket. Eating some baked potato. Creeper over here. Get out of here, creeper. I must have left the chest here. I'll just pick it up. Why not? Got some phantoms attacking me. Get out of here, phantom. Gonna grab the lead. Got it. And the cave that it was in is over here this way. Man, I don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you where to go unless I was looking to see where you was at. So, like, I'm not exactly sure where this is going to be at. I hope I can find it easily. I do know it was right by a mine shaft. So, I also kind of know where the cave's at. Now, where to go once I get to the cave, I'm just going to be guessing. Just looking for a mine shaft, pretty much. This is not the cave. I think it's coming up after this one. I want to make sure, though. Oh, wait. I don't think this is the cave. This might be the cave. Hold on, let me see. If there's no more caves this way, then this is the cave. I might already pass up the other one that I thought it wasn't. Looking for the outpost also. I know it's not that far from the outpost. So if I see the outpost, then that's probably it. Because I remember there was like 3 caves. The first 2 caves, I think, didn't have that much loot in it. See, it's pretty far from the outpost, so that makes me think that that is not it. Okay, I thought I was falling. I did fall a little bit, but not much. Okay, here's the outpost. I'm looking for the cave. I thought it would be... If I don't find any other cave, that was probably it. I'm just gonna make sure there's none over here. Nah, this is it, right? No, is it? Okay, no. This might have been cave number 2. Now, guys, I'm really not sure. Because I know there was 2 caves that didn't have anything. So I think that must have been the 2 caves that didn't have anything. And there might have been another cave somewhere this way. Okay, see, I did come this way, so this makes me think that I gotta keep on going. I did go down here, guys. I see scaffolding, but I scaffold up. Here it is, right? This has to be it, maybe? I think this might be it, guys. Let's see if it is. Putting the horse on lead. Putting lead to the fence. I'm pretty sure this is the cave that I'm looking for. But we will see. There's gonna be like an arrow right here that I have, most likely. Yep. Okay, and I gotta go this way. This is the cave, guys. I'm glad I didn't go to neither of the first two caves. And the reason I didn't go is because I was thinking, I was like, yeah, I do remember the first two caves barely had anything in it. So I had to go to 3 caves to actually mine to get enough loot. And it looks like I'm not going the right way already. I think I gotta go back around this way. Once I build this farm, I'm definitely gonna want to put it in the coordinates in the chat or something so I can remember it, so I can write it down. Okay, guys, this does not look like... I see diamonds on there, but I'm not really looking for diamonds that much right now. But I didn't even go down there, so that's not the right way. I don't even know if I went the right way when I came in, so we're gonna see. I know this is the right cave, though. I think over there was a dead end. I'll go look here one more time. But if it's a dead end, I'm probably gonna have to start heading back to where I just was. I know it was kind of in a hidden spot. Wherever the mine shaft was, it was kind of like in a not easy spot to get to. Oh, this might be it here. I didn't go this way. This kind of looks like it would be. I want to put an arrow here just to kind of know. That's the way out. Gonna eat some baked potato now. Guys, I got a good feeling that a mine shaft's about to be coming up soon. It'll be right around this corner, I think, if it was here. I don't know. It looks like the mine shaft spot, but maybe it's not. There's a creeper right here. Get out of here, creeper! I don't know if to go this way or that way. I'm gonna put another arrow here. Okay, I know the way out. I feel like this is the way that I went. I know obviously I went all of these ways because they have torches here. But what is the way to get to the mine shaft is the question. Okay, I do remember coming down here and that was a dead end. And I remember coming back up right here. Let's see what they got that way. Wait, first I'll make sure there's nothing else here. If there's nothing else, doesn't seem like it, then I'm gonna go back this way. Oh, I didn't grab 4 water buckets. I want to grab 4 water buckets, so every time I see water, I'm gonna try to grab a bucket of water. That way I have enough to make an infinite water source. See if I got the water from up there. Oh, get out of here. Swim up, try to get it. Oh, this water might go really far up. Yeah, I'm not going all the way up there. There's probably gonna be more water this way. I got water over here, actually, I can grab. Alright, got 4 buckets of water now. So now I can make an infinite water source. Here it is! I found it! Let's go, guys! So, let's see. We're gonna start off. I mean, it's gonna be easy to find one of the first spawners because there's 3 of them and they're just out. Wherever the spider webs are, that's where they're at. So, I'm just gonna start off working on this farm with whatever spawner I find first. I don't know 100% sure if it's even gonna work like I wanted to. But it doesn't really matter because it's still going to be fun making it. Okay, it doesn't seem like the spawner's down here. There's some spiders here, probably from a spawner. No, it's not a spider. That's a skeleton. Honestly, I was expecting to find a spawner already. I found the first two really quickly last time, but now I haven't seen any yet. I want to find them though. They're somewhere around here. Here's one! There we go, guys. Found the first one. And I'm pretty sure this is actually like the poisonous spider spawner. I don't know if that's any better. I'm pretty sure they dropped the same thing as a regular spider for sure. Alright, breaking around here. Just gonna start making this area bigger. Yeah, so what I'm really hoping is that I can connect all of these spawners together, and that will make a pretty big farm where it actually give like a really good amount of XP compared to just one spawner. Because one spawner, the XP is kind of like, it's not all that much. You could probably get the same amount, if not more, from farming quartz. But the reason I made that skeleton spawner earlier was because I want to actually use that skeleton spawner to get bones if I need bones. So that's why I decided to make that. Right now, I'm going to start making the area around it here. Going to break this spider web. Digging up some of this gravel. I got to go make sure I'm going 2 blocks over on each side. Looks like it'll be good. Oh, didn't mean to break that cobble deep slate. All good. Now I'm getting rid of the fences there. Got a little bit more cobble deep slate here to get broken down. Probably gonna make like a double chest, or at least one chest right here. Already have some I could use actually, and then start picking up some of the items that I'm not gonna be using at the moment. Actually get rid of this bow. Let's put it over here. Hopefully I don't accidentally pick it up again. Don't need that. Alright, that should be good for now. Covering all of this area up. And gonna have to move a little bit more this way to reach right here. I misplaced that one all good though. I can probably break it right after this. Got it broken. And I'm gonna start widening this area out. That way it would be good to go. I'm pretty sure I just gotta go like, it's gonna be 4 blocks from starting right here. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then I think that's pretty much going to be the wall right there and right there. The water's going to go in that corner is what I'm thinking. That's kind of how I did it last time. Worked out good last time. Yep, there we go. Going to keep on widening the area now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start off by making it very simple. Getting the water flowing and then all of the spiders falling down here. And then after that, I'm going to do it to all 3 of the spider spawners that are here. And then after that, I'm hoping to try to find a way to connect all of them together. If I could do that, I think it'll make a really cool farm. I'm just hoping they all are in the same render distance. Even if they're not, all good. Still having a great time. And I think I'm gonna go 4 blocks high. That's what I did with the skeleton spawner. I don't know how big of a difference that makes. I mean, I'm sure it makes a little bit of a difference for sure. And actually, this chest is probably gonna be in the way, so I'm gonna have to move it over here real quick. That's kind of close. That's where I'm actually gonna have to put some of the build right there. Just kind of cleaning up some of the roof right now. So let's just see if I place the water down there. Oh wait, that didn't work. Wait up. Is it because he had a hole right here that it didn't work maybe? I think that's why. I'm pretty sure if there's a hole, then the water flows to that area. Let's see if I patch this up, if it's gonna work like I'm thinking, which would pretty much be the water's gonna flow from here and it's gonna touch the corner right there. Let's see if that's... Yep. There we go! It was just because they had a hole there. Cleaning up some of this area now. I got some gravel that I'm breaking. Gonna get the gravel that's up here too. Breaking some of the wood. Got some more deep slate cobblestone to form now. I'm going to empty out the inventory a little bit with some of the deep slate cobblestone. That way I can pick some of it up that's dropping right here. And let's see. I'm counting to see how many blocks more I got to go out. So pretty much what I'm doing is I'm coming to the corner. I count 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks out. And then that's as far as you want to go. You want to place the blocks around that. There could be a way better way to do this than what I'm doing. I just kind of figured this out earlier. I took from what I've seen from some other videos, and then I kind of just tried to figure out how the water works on my own also. And it seems like it's going good so far. So now pretty much just got to do this side. I can also come over here and then make the infinite water source. Right here looks like a good spot. So just take a couple of buckets. And got it made. That should be good. Oh, I think I actually broke it. You can't do it too quickly or the water will despawn. But I got it good there. And what I'll do is just get a couple of these buckets ready. Since those corners are ready, I'll have that good to go. Oh, I dropped down. All good though, I still got a bucket of water. I thought I didn't have a bucket of water, but I do. So I was able to use that to get up. So it doesn't really have to be dark yet since the spawner's not getting used. I can place some torches down right now. I'm going to come up here real quick too. And kind of clear up this wall. I do have to break some of this railing that's here to do that. Got some gravel that was up here, so it kind of made the roof not all even, but all good. I'm filling it up with some cobble deep slate now. Oh, there's some more gravel falling down. Also had to break a couple torches to place some cobble deep slate here. And pretty soon, this wall is gonna be good to go. I think that's all good. I don't think like the wood and the gravel that's right here, it shouldn't make that much of a difference. If it does, I'll just come back with some cobble deep slate after. Because I do have like at least 2, maybe even 3 of these spider spawners that was here. I'm hoping that all 3 of them are close enough for it to work like I wanted to. But I'll just do one at a time to try to figure it out. Alright, working on this wall now. This just seems like a solid wall, so I'm probably not going to have to place any blocks down. Mostly going to be breaking down this copper deep slate. Alright, almost got this area ready. Yep, I think I'm just gonna need like a few more buckets of water I can grab from over here. I'll keep a stack of the deep slate just in case. Picking up this flint, the string, the copper, and then I'll be able to grab a few more buckets of water. I'll just kind of... Oh, I grabbed them too fast. I accidentally despawned the water source. And now the water source should be back. Just gotta go a little bit slower so it can refill. I gotta get them out. I should have enough to finish this area. I got all the corners done. Now I gotta work on the middle, or in between the corners, which is a little bit different for the middle. So in the middle here, I think, pretty sure I have to go like 4 blocks out this way, and then fill this area up. So after this, I go to one corner in each one, and I place down a water bucket, and then actually, oh no, that did not work. I must have not done it correctly. Let's see, what did I do? I think I might have not placed down a deep slate somewhere, like maybe like right here. Let's see, what about now? No, that wasn't it. Wait, I only went 3 blocks, that's why, instead of 4. I thought I went 4. I miscounted, guys. It's all good, though. Gonna move forward and go 1 block extra. So now I think it's gonna work. So you see how they have like the open areas in the middle where the spiders would spawn in, and then they wouldn't get pushed in. So I'm pretty sure now, place one here, and it's gonna come, and it's gonna fill in this side. So I get 1 more bucket of water, I'll place it in the other corner, and it's gonna fill in these 2 blocks. Yep, got it. And it doesn't fall in. So that way the spiders can get moved from wherever in there. And just to be safe, I'm gonna push like some blocks up here to make sure that the spawners don't, or the spiders don't get stuck on top of the areas of water that's not flowing, which I think it was gonna be good. Because I might have still made the chest too close right there. I hope I didn't, as long as it's not 4 blocks. No, I think I'm good. We'll be good. So I'll work on this area next. I'm gonna need one more bucket of water. I'm gonna grab that now. I'll just grab 2 just to be safe. That way I don't have to go back through this wall right away until I'm actually done with this. And same thing, one bucket here, it flows, goes right to the end, but it doesn't cover up these 2. But when I do when I do put the other bucket to the other side, it covers it all up. Now I just gotta do the same thing here and here. I might need some more cobble deep slate though, because this wall here is, oh, the water's gonna start flowing too. I was gonna say that there's not gonna be anything at the bottom. There's not gonna be any floor, so I'm gonna have to actually build a floor for it. Let's see if I can cover this up so the water doesn't flow. Let's place that gravel down. Guys, these gravels are glitched. Oh, they're not glitched. They're in the spider web. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on? And let's see, 2. Got 3 blocks out. Just got to go 1 more block here. Actually went smoothly. I thought I was going to have to build more than that for this one, but I didn't have to. Alright, now I've got to pull out the 2 buckets. And you guys know what's next is gonna fill up this area. Eating some baked potato now. One in. Second one's down. Now it should be working, guys. I'm gonna break. Oh, I fell down. I'm glad I got that other bucket of water. That's kind of what I was thinking about, grabbing that extra bucket of water. That way I could get back up from up here if I did fall. And I did fall. Especially because the water was pushing me down. Alright, one more torch that's right there. But I got a few more torches on the outside right here that I'm gonna grab too. And then I'm just gonna see if the spiders start spawning in. Yeah, it looks like they're already spawning in. And they are falling down here. Wait, oh, they're trying to swim back up though, so I'm definitely gonna have to put water at the bottom to kind of stop them from swimming up or climbing up. Oh yeah, they can actually climb up, but I think if I would, let's just see if I put water at the bottom. Would the water push them to the side? And would they fall? I think they could still climb up, but they'll probably fall if I had like... Yeah, I think it's gonna work still. So we're gonna go start working on the other 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not do that right. Okay, I think it's gonna fix itself. Looks like I'm good. Let's see if I can get out of here this way. I think I'm right next to the mine here. Right, yep. That would be good. Oh, water. I broke the one that was holding the water. That's good. Is that one of them done? And now I gotta see if I can find the other 2. Also, I want to get 3 more buckets in the inventory of water. That way I'll be able to make another infinite water source like that. I'm gonna pick up some of the blocks I'm not using. Got them spider webs, and I'll leave the ladders in here for now, just because I'll be back over here and have to use them here anyway. So guys, I'm pretty sure there was 3 of those spider spawners in this area. I'm gonna look around and see if I can find another 2 now. Dropping down here. Pretty sure one of them was around here. I don't know if it was in this area. I want to say that was up top, the next one. Where I just dropped down from. So I'm going to go back up. And I kind of heard some spiders too. Or there's a spider down there. I might have heard that one. But guys, even once I get all 3 of these spawners, like the spawner farm working, I don't know how I'm gonna get them all to flow to the same spot yet. I'm just gonna have to try to figure something out. Maybe I'll be able to. This is the same spot I just came from. I think I see the spawner this way. There's a spider there for sure, or something. Here's a diamond right here. I thought I seen something over here, but maybe not. Let's see if I can like get the water to flow down here. That's not working. Okay, grabbing these diamonds. Yo, this is a good amount of... Yo! Check it out! This is a lot of diamonds in one spot. 18 diamonds there. Let me make sure they don't have any other diamonds. That was a lot. I did not expect to see that many diamonds. Okay, so it seems like I didn't even form this area. And... the way because... yeah, there's a golden apple here. I probably didn't form this area. Also, there's no torches, so that's what makes me think that. More diamonds right here! 2 more diamonds! Get out of here, zombie! Yeah, I'll take 2 more diamonds. Another name tag here. Gonna eat some baked potato now. Yeah, maybe I just didn't walk here when I came the last time, and I definitely left all those diamonds. But if I didn't walk here, then that means this is not the spot that the spawner was at. So I did come in this area. Yeah, this is probably one of the chests I looted up. I know one of the spawners, there was still string all around it, because I didn't break the string. This is another area that I didn't... oh, more diamonds, guys! Having some good finds. Okay, I'm pulling out my second bundle that I can pick up some more of these items. Alright, that's good. Chest over here, gonna open that up. More diamonds, guys. I got 22 diamonds so far just from this, and I'm not even looking for diamonds. I'm really just trying to make a spawner or a spawn trap. I guess, or like, I don't know if I don't think it'd be called a spawn trap, but it kind of is a spawn trap. But this is not where the spawner's at, because I had seen the other 2 spawners, and I did not come to this place yet. I'm just finding some diamonds right now. A bit of a side quest. Have I seen these diamonds here? Get 1 extra diamond there. Got that in the bundle. Keep on hearing spiders to the right over here. Skeleton this way! Get out of here, skeleton! Got some iron here. Yeah, for there being 3 spider spawners here, I'm surprised I haven't found one yet again. Eating some more baked potato now. They were all pretty close to each other too the first time I noticed them, so it could be that I'm not looking close enough and I'm going too far away. Even if to go back to the spawner I was just at, I wouldn't be 100% sure unless I see my chest that I placed down there. Yeah, I might have even looked in these spots already. I'm gonna have to start putting like some type of placement to know that I already went somewhere. That way I don't keep on checking the same spots. Maybe I'll just place down like some planks or something, and that way I don't have to go back and forth. This looks like it doesn't have anything. Now I can go back this way, and I can block this place off. Drop down here. Yep, I already checked this place too. So we're gonna block this off. This is just an opening. Nothing here. So nothing there. I'm gonna try to block this water so it doesn't keep on flowing. Placing a few planks here, although alright, this place is nothing. You can probably like cover up the water and stop it from flowing around there. And the water's making me super slow. Alright, now, oh, I didn't mean to place the one over it. Alright, now I got the water blocked off. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Because I had found these spawners like right away the first time. I think this is where the... Is this where the spawners? It has to be right here. Yeah, I do hear the spiders here. That's not the way to get to it though. I went around the other way and at this chest here. I'm gonna put a double torch there, that way I know that the spawner's there. Guys, there's no way that I just looked at the same spawner like 3 times last time I came here, right? I mean, there is a way, it's possible. But I really thought I seen like 3 spider spawners, and that's why I came back over here, because I was like, I could make a really cool triple spider spawner. That would make it a lot more spiders to spawn in at a time. I did just make that skeleton spawner, and that came out pretty good, but that's what really made me decide to come see about making the spider spawners. But if they're too far away anyway, then it wouldn't work as planned, I don't think. If it wasn't in the render distance, then the spider spawners wouldn't all spawn the spiders at the same time. See, I hear another spider, like, almost above me, maybe? Could be over there, or might be under, too. I'm kind of going under right now. There's some diamonds! Oh, guys, is this one of them? I think let's see if it's over here. I knew there was like 3. Yes! Found the second one, guys! Got him! I gotta find a way to mark. I mean, I could just write the coordinates down. I was gonna say I gotta find a way to mark these. Got 8 more diamonds there. Now I have 31 diamonds in inventory. I'm not even looking for diamonds and finding diamonds. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I was talking about earlier, where I said that I hadn't formed all the spider webs out of the way, and I'm gonna do that now to try to get to it. Get out of here, zombie! Get out of here! They're eliminated. I do have to go through a good amount of the spider webs to get to. Oh, here's the second one. They were right next to each other. Guys, I kind of figured that. Wait, no, this is a zombie spawner. Yo, so there's still another spawner somewhere. They have a zombie spawner and then 2 of the spider spawners that we just found. But yo, I could actually try to make all 4 of them go to the same area. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know if I'll work on this zombie first or the spiders first. These 2 are definitely going to be close enough to actually work as planned. So that's a really good thing. Cover that water up. Oh, look, here's the other one. Is this it? Yo, look, this is the other one. I knew there was nearby. I did not know that there was a zombie spawner right next to them also. Guys, so the first one that I just worked on, now I'm kind of wondering, is it going to be too far away? But there's still 3 of them right here that I'm like, they got to be close enough to get the mob spawn in. And we're just going to see what happens. I'm going to have a good time making these. I had a good time making the first 2 already. I made a skeleton spawner so far. And I made a spider spawner form for both of those. I'm going to start working on this one up now. Let's see. I'm going to place a chest down, start emptying the inventory over here. I'm going to put it a little bit further away, but I want it to be close to all 3 of them. So, I think right here is a good spot. There's a zombie spawner. Here's the other spider spawner. And chest goes down here. I'll empty out some of the stuff that I'm not using. Also, I can make the infinite water source right over here. That way that'll be good to go. Because I do need water for this build. Alright, got that made. Coming back this way, gonna start getting this ready. So I gotta go start from the corner, go 4 blocks out. And this is actually where I'll place the first water bucket at. Oh, no. Actually, no, that's not right. I gotta go 2 blocks out on each one first before I go 4 blocks out. Thing about the spiders, they do climb up the wall. But I think as long as the water kind of gets them to fall down, they should be good. Wyatt is in the chat. Yo, Wyatt, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Wyatt says hi. Hi to you too, Wyatt. And Wyatt says you're doing good. Yo, glad you're doing good, Wyatt. Okay, I do want to leave a block under the spawner because I don't know if it needs one to spawn in or not, but I'm going to do it just in case. I almost got most of this area formed how I want it to be, at least for right here. It's going to take a little while to be able to do all of these spawners, but I think it's going to be a really good farm if it works out like planned, where I could get all of the mobs to go to one spot and they all continue spawning. Now the first one, or the one that I just made right before this, that was a spider spawner, I don't know if that one's going to be close enough to these 3 that actually go to the same spot. I guess I'll just kind of see. I think I'm not even going to try to connect that one right away, especially because it's so far. I think instead I'll I'll just focus on these 3, and then maybe if I have extra time, work on that one since it's so far away. But these 3 are so close together that it's what I was looking for to be able to try out to see if I can get like 3 spawners going to one spot and have a really cool farm like that. Let's see what we got going on now. Alright, that's like 3 blocks out from that corner. Place the torch down right here. And this is 4 blocks, so that's what I... Oh, didn't mean to break that. That's 4 blocks. Good to go. I'm really going all out on building my first spawner farms like this. I was just gonna build that one skeleton spawner at first today, and I was like, hey, I did see a lot of spawners over here, so now I'm back over here and trying this out. But the reason I was building the skeleton spawner is because I wanted to wait to get a lot of bones for bone meal, just in case later on I needed some more. And the reason that made me think that is because at first I was farming trees at the beginning of the stream using a bone meal. Placing a couple of cobble deep slate there. Making sure I'm 4 blocks out from the corner. And it seems like I am. So now I can start working on clearing out this wall. And I just found some more diamonds, guys. In the middle of making the spawner farm. Y'all grab those. 6 more diamonds here. Got them picked up. And now I've found 37 diamonds already, not even trying. I just been trying to get these farms ready. That's pretty cool. And just gotta move this wall right here 2 blocks over. Oh, it's actually gonna push. Guys, these spawners are so close to each other. I didn't realize this. The spawners are actually gonna kind of mess up each other the way that I've been doing it. So I'm actually gonna have to try something different on these. I don't know how I'm gonna get it done now, because I have like a certain way I gotta place the water for it to actually work. See, that's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. I wonder. Okay, I'm gonna start getting this side ready, and then maybe I can figure something out as I'm getting this side ready. So, water in that corner, that's good to go. Then a water in this corner, also good to go. And then I'll come over here. I went 4 blocks inward. I'll just leave 1 block on top just in case the spider would get stuck there. And 4 blocks here, so 1 bucket in this corner is gonna go to one side, and then other bucket in the other corner. And then that all gets filled up. But yeah, now it's gonna mess me up because I don't know how I'm gonna get this wall to go how I would like. The only thing that I can really think of even is just placing a wall here and hoping that the spiders still spawn in on this side. Maybe they would. That's just what I'm gonna have to try. And if it doesn't work like that, I'll try to figure something else out. I gotta go a little bit back this way. Placing down some more deep slate. And let me make sure that I'm actually gonna be able to go outwards for the zombie spawner. Yeah, I should be able to go outwards right there. I think that's good. Yeah, those spawners are so close. I didn't even think about that being a possibility. Where I'm actually gonna have to go one more than what I went. Gotta go one more inwards. I need some more copper deep slate to close this in. No, actually I gotta get them out. And now we're gonna do the same thing. I do need more water though. I gotta go grab some more water from across. I fell down here. Use the scaffolding to get up, and then I'll grab the scaffolding after. Going this way. I think if I just break these two, I can get through. That's why I made the infinite water source. That was over here. Now I can get some more water. Dropping the rail and a rotten flesh. And now I have 4 buckets of water, which I only needed 2. Just grabbing a, well, 2 for now. I'm gonna need more to do the other side. I just want enough to get this side done at first, so. So got 3 blocks out here. Gonna break the bottom and kind of do the same thing as I did on the other side. I hope it works. I didn't do this yet, where it's just one side. Okay, that did work. Yo, this might still work, guys. At first, I was like, man, that is, I'm not gonna get the water flowing from this side, but I'm hoping they still spawn in right here, and I can actually test it out after I get this. Kind of how I'm thinking. Alright, that's 4 blocks made there. Another stack of copper deep slate out, placing some down now. Gotta cover this up. Alright, now it should be good, guys. We can test this out real quick by breaking the torches. And, yo, it might work, guys. It might not be a big deal. It looks like they still fall down. Now the only thing that I can see is if they go up that wall that way, then they won't get pushed down. I can figure something out though, probably. If the spiders would start going up that wall, then I could figure something out where try to put water falling down. But for now, leaving it like this, I think it's good enough. I think it's actually gonna try the spiders and push them down. Okay, now gonna work on the next one, which is, I think I'm gonna go to the zombie spawner. To do that, I'm probably gonna have to go across this way. Alright, here's the zombie spawner. Let's see if I can go down this way and then. Okay, yeah, this is actually a lot better way to get to, because the spawner right there, and then my water is over here this way. That is by the chest also. So this will be good, and now I can start working on this. I'm gonna actually pick up some of this stuff in the chest over there. I'm gonna have to come back for some of this too. Gonna run back real quick this way. Now picking up the extra stuff that I'm not using. Probably got to make one more trip to get this stuff that I'm not using. Eating some baked potato. I have 24 baked potato left in the inventory. If I do need more food, I do have some more in the inner chest, so I should be good on that. Alright, so this is the next area. I'm pretty sure this doesn't have to be here. Doesn't seem like it. I think I'm just gonna go 3 high. Earlier I was going 4 high just because I didn't know what was the height I had to go to. But just now when I went 3 high on that spawner, it still did go pretty good. Or I might just not even mess with the roof. If it's good like that, then I'll leave it. So I'm gonna start with this corner and go 4 out. So this corner is actually gonna, oh no, that's true. It's not gonna stop right here. Guys, I'm gonna have to do the same thing with this one that I've done to that side, where I'm just gonna have to place a wall behind it, and then it'll be like no water flowing from that wall. And I think that's gonna work good with zombies, because zombies won't even crawl up the wall like a spider would. Now the spider one that I just did, I don't know if those spiders are gonna crawl up that wall or not. Just gonna have to see. Maybe they won't, because of the way that I'm gonna like make it where they're gonna like fall down and all meet up to the same area. Right. Oh, fell down. I don't have any water either, so gonna have to use the scaffolding to get back up. I'll go grab some water now, that way I'll have some after. Oh, I accidentally just broke the water source. I have 5 buckets of water, that'll be enough for now. I'll just break that scaffolding. I don't really need it that much, so I can leave it down there. Two blocks out here. Alright, that'll be good. Now, I go 4 blocks out from this way. Which is up to right here. Oh, that wasn't a corner. This is a corner one. So this is going to be the corner right here. This is where I want to place the water at. But first I want to get all the walls mined out on this side. So I'm thinking 3 high is going to be good, so that's what I'll go with. Breaking the wood that's right here. And guys, I find more diamonds right here. Let's go! Yo, I'll take some more diamonds. Got those picked up. 11 more diamonds from that area. I've now found 48 diamonds, and I have not been looking for diamonds. I don't even find that many diamonds sometimes when I'm looking for diamonds. Alright, so that water into the corner, and looks like that's good to go. Oh, that's not right yet. The corner's not in the right spot. Gonna have to start moving it over. I'm pretty sure if I just go like 4 blocks over, that's where I have to get to. do have to break some of the string. Alright, place down the buckets. There we go. And now I'm going to go and grab some more water. I'm going to need a good amount. I can also empty out the inventory a little bit while I'm over here. Yes, now I'll just kind of fill up the inventory. Oh, I grabbed the water too fast. I don't know if you always have to grab the water slow, or you could used to be able to grab it fast, but you do have to grab it slowly, or the water despawns. Heading back to the zombie spawner. I'm gonna come over here this way, and I'm gonna fall. This time I got a bucket of water though, so I'm good. Swimming up. Alright, now I'm good to place 2 buckets of water down. Oh, the water was pushing me back, but I was able to pull out the water bucket just in time to be able to fill that area up. And now, so I'm gonna start placing a wall here. I'm gonna do it just like I've done a spider spawner. And I'm thinking that's gonna be good. And after this, guys, I'm actually thinking that I'm gonna try to connect this spawner and also the spider spawner I just did, because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time today to be able to connect, or to be able to finish that other spider spawner and connect all of them. So I'd rather connect at least 2 of them just to kind of see how it works than to not be able to connect any of them, but kind of have them all done. So after this one, we'll see if we can connect them. Alright, just gotta come over here to this side. Alright, on to the next area. And it's good to go. Just need 2 buckets of water here. I think that's good. I'm gonna get rid of that torch so I don't have to do that later. I'll get rid of this one too. Try not to fall in to the trap right here. Yo, a zombie already fell in. Place some torch. And I'm gonna try to actually make like a way out of here from right here, because I do want to exit an entrance. Let's see what happens if I go this way. I don't know exactly where I'm going right now. Like, okay, there we go. That's a good entrance and exit. I was kind of trying to guess where I would go there, because this is not gonna be able to be the exit anymore, especially after I place the water down here. Let's see, I'm gonna have to jump right here and then place a block there, make sure everything else is good. Breaking that. And I can continue going this way. Gotta go 4 blocks out. And have to break some of this right here. Two more buckets of water, and then this spawn, or the spawner form is complete right here. Also, the next step is going to be combining both of these 2 spawners into one area coming up soon. That's not going to be easy for me to because like I'm going to have to like decide where do I want it at, and yeah, we'll see about that. I think I'm gonna make a door real quick to put on this one. That way I kind of know that it's an entrance and that's where I go through. So placing that down, that's good to go. Also, I'll just place a couple blocks just to make sure everything's good, that they don't escape. Alright, so now I gotta decide where do I put the actual spot that they're gonna drop at. Okay, because if I put it right here, I would like to put it in this corner, but if I put it right there, then I'm wondering if the spiders are gonna go up the wall. I think I'm gonna try it out like that though. I should probably go get some. Well, I got scaffolding. I was gonna say I should get ladders. I think scaffolding would be good. I wonder for spiders though, they're not gonna fit down one block. So let me see how am I going to place the water down like this. Because spiders would probably have to go down like a 2 block. See, and then the water would flow down like that. I don't want the water flowing down. And if I would break a block like this, what would that do? That would work, but there's gonna be the spots on the edge right here that wouldn't. Oh, I fell down. Alright, jumping up here if I can. Got that water bucket placed down, swimming up. See, this is not sure what I'm gonna do from here. Let me make sure if I break these, that's not gonna do anything either. I fell down again. The water keeps on pushing me. Let's just see if I would place a water bucket. I wonder how many 4 out like that I would have to go. Okay, that wasn't far enough. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out how many far I could go like this for it to work. That was too much too. Wait, no, I actually got it on that one. Hey, that's gonna work. So let's see how many more blocks I gotta go. Okay, so it seems like the water would flow 8 blocks. So I just gotta go 5 blocks out. I think if I place a water bucket there, I'm good. Oh no, I went one too many. Oh, wait, how many did I go? So maybe I just gotta go 4 blocks? Okay, it worked! That's what I was trying to do. Oh no! The water pushed me back down. Swimming up now. I'm gonna cover all this area up. And now I can swim up this way. I hope that doesn't mess up the water when I swim up. Okay, it didn't mess up the water that time, but I'm gonna be more careful. Let's see. Alright, should be all good. Looks like everything's good to go on that one. Wait, I gotta go down there anyway, I think, because I gotta start trying to... You know what? I'm not gonna go down there yet. I'm gonna go work on the zombie one now. I'll get a couple more buckets of water just in case I need some. Maybe I'll get a few, or like 5. 5 should be good. Oh, I gotta go. That's true, the door isn't there no more. The door is now here. Go look at all these zombies. Get out of here, zombies. So I think on this one, I'm actually gonna put the zombie drop right here. And on this one, all I should need is 1 bucket of water here. It should flow to the edge. and the zombies should be able to go down this one area here because I don't think they take up as many, or it doesn't take up as many like hitboxes as the spiders. But now, I can go back up, and I pretty much just gotta decide how far down do I want to go, and then I can get the coordinates, try to match them up, and see how this is gonna go, guys. Pretty cool. Let me close the door just in case. Alright, so coming back down this one. Right now, I'm at -40. How far is that? I mean, -40 might be a good spot. I don't think it's gonna affect it if I go too much lower. I'll go down to -40. I'm thinking -40 or -35. You know what? I'll go down to -42. Yeah, -42. I like that. Let's go to the zombie spawner now and do the same thing. I have to place a water bucket up here to get back up. Going up the water bucket. Let's see if I can reach the top. Got it. Swimming up now. And placing the water bucket up here again. Grabbing that water. So I was at -42. I gotta go to the zombie spawner now. And gotta get that to -42. And then I gotta try to figure out how to match up these two spawners to the same area. Dropping down. Oh, the zombies already falling down here. I'm at -40 right now, so 2 more blocks down. And guys, it's just gonna be trying to look at the coordinates. If I had to guess, I would have to go this way. Let's see. I gotta try to meet it in the middle. So guys, what if I would just run into it? That'd be pretty cool, right? That's what I'm hoping. I just run into it. Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to so just making like this little path right here, and then if I just go a little bit further, and then if I just go back to the spider spawner, if I just go like towards this way, I should run into this. That's what I'm hoping. I'll go a little bit further just to make sure. And then I can kind of like decide how I'm going to work this out. Where the spiders and the zombies both go here. Let's see. Using the water. That water's going to take out that torch, but that's all good. Water's flowing back down, swimming up. I gotta go one more up. Got the water bucket out, grabbing the water. Gotta go up this way. Now, we're gonna go through here. Guys, I don't know. It's not gonna be easy for me to get the spiders from over there to over here. In that other spider spawner, the one I did first, I don't think there's no way that I'm gonna be able to get it to the same area. But, okay, dropping down here, guys. Let's see if I was right. If I just go this way, I'm hoping to run into that tunnel. Oh, I haven't ran into it. There we go! Alright, I went a bit too far than what I needed to go. Doesn't matter, though. So I can actually close all of this up. I'm placing a torch so I can see while I'm doing that. And now I'm placing down some copper deep slate. Breaking that torch. Alright, now I can kind of try to figure this out. So I gotta get the zombies and the spiders in the same area. So just getting like a water to flow. Somewhere's here. Let's see if I place a couple of waters here, how that goes. That would stop right there. And then let's see about this zombie. We probably don't want it to flow, or I don't know. Maybe if I put it right there, it would still flow here. I wonder if I place it like one block above, if it would flow farther. It seems like it did flow like one further there, because it was one block back also. And then like even like right here with the spider spawner, I could kind of like place a couple of blocks of water here. Now that's gonna take up kind of too much. If I do that, I'm gonna have to like push them a little bit further back where the water isn't as high up. So maybe something like this. Even still right there. So the water's kind of flowing that way too. Yeah, maybe like that. Maybe like one water bucket, then I close in this area. And then... So now let's see where this bucket of water that goes right here would take it. Pretty close. It would have to be one more closer though, I think, for them to be in the exact same area. But it did kind of work, so let's see. It did go one further. Let's see like that. Yeah, it does go one further if I put it one block up. And I think it would still push the zombies right here. So if the zombies and... But this water right here would be better if it wasn't right there. So I grab this. Yeah, I'm gonna try placing a bucket of water like somewhere in that area. This is almost kind of working. See, like if they would both go to right here. That's kind of what I'm looking for with this area. But now, see how this water stops right here? Maybe I'm going to see what happens if I put it one more up and then break this one. It kind of stops in the same area still, so... See how that water just kind of goes to that corner like that? There's no way I could get this right here. I gotta get this flowing. This is just standing still, and that I don't think that's gonna push the zombies there. I grab this water back. So what if I just do something like this? Take a couple of the other buckets of water and then just put it to the side on each side. Maybe it's just gonna like continue pushing it. Something like right here and right here. Oh, I didn't mean to break one of those. I'm gonna have to get the cobble deep slate out. Oh no, see that's not what I'm looking for. That's gonna be... I just made an infinite source of water, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I'm gonna go in here for a moment and trying to pick up my other 2 buckets of water. They're just kind of stuck in each of these corners. I'll drop these 2 oak planks. So that might have been a little bit too close for the water there, but I can try placing some water like somewhere here. Then if I do that, yeah, it just kind of makes it. Oh, I know what I can do though. All right, I got a plan, guys. Hold up. I do have a plan. I can do the same thing, but then go a little bit further back in the actual wall here, instead of placing it right next to it. Try to place like a bucket of water here, get it flowing a little bit more. See, right at the end, it's still not moving where I need it to move. So let's see if I do the same thing one more block back like that. So pretty much break all of that, and maybe I can even break like a block here. Alright guys, is it flowing? There we go! Yo, let's go. Guys, I'm actually kind of figuring out how to do this on my own. Man, this actually, at first, you know, I'm like, is this gonna work? And now, it's seeming like it might work. But now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. I guess I can go up one of these ways. I mean, after that, I can really see if I can figure out now. Or I can break all the torches. Yeah, I gotta break all these torches. And we're gonna see if this is gonna actually start spawning them in. I do have to climb. I do have to find a way out of here anyway. So, I might just kind of mine up here. And then scaffold up. Because I have to do that anyway. I have to have a way in and out of here. I'll go a little bit further than that though before start breaking this. Or like, that should be good. Oh, didn't mean to place that water. Oh, good. Place a torch down. I hope I like go to the mine shaft right now, or like an opening where I'm not like in the middle of nowhere, and like I can't find my way out. I should be good to find my way out. Let's see. Gonna get the scaffolds ready. Grabbing those. Oh, I can't really go that way because of the torch. I mean, if I keep on going up for like over 20, 40 blocks, or even 30 blocks, and I don't. Or there we go. I did reach an opening here. So, all good. I'm glad that I was able to get at least like the zombie spawner and or the spider spawner right there connected today, because I don't think I would have been able to do all three of them today. Just wasn't enough time. So at least I'm gonna be able to get those two connected and see if it would even work. And then upcoming in one of the next streams, I'm gonna work on that one too, on connecting that spawner to both of these. That's actually a good spot to have the door to get into it there. Let's see, you got a torch right here, breaking that. I think there's another torch somewhere. Here it is. Breaking that. Use the water bucket to swim back up. Got the water bucket. I'm gonna make sure everything's still good. Looks like everything's good. Torch here. Another torch. I think that's the last torch, guys. Let's see how this works. Let me go back down here. Okay, so the spiders are down here. Let's see about the zombies. Oh, the zombies are like, I think they're heading down here. So, okay, gonna see about making the area that they'll drop down into here. It doesn't have to be too far down. Well, I do have to be able to place like some hoppers under them. So I'll grab these hoppers. Zombie! Gonna place a double chest here. That way all the loot can go into here. Double chest. Hopper into the double chest. And then hoppers into all of the hoppers. Where they're gonna fall. I got that kind of covered up. Let's see. Wait, are they spawning? Guys, I might be too far. No! Oh, good though, guys. If they don't spawn, it's good. Well, at least, guys, if they don't spawn in, I'm really glad that I didn't do all three. Because, man, I think they're not going to spawn. And these are really close by, so if these don't spawn, it's like, is it even possible to get a couple of spawners close enough to work? Yeah, I think I'm not close enough down here. See, okay, so they just spawned in. I might just be a little bit too far away. But if I'm a little bit too far away right here, this was like right in the middle. There's not going to be a spot that's going to be better than this. I was going to actually close this up. I was going to do something like this. And then I was just going to get them eliminated. Oh, I need to uncover the chest. And then all the loot was going to go into the hopper here. Ah, no way. Oh, good though. I did have a good time building it. And I was gonna do all three right now too, so it's a good thing I tested them out. Yeah, it just seems like I'm not close enough for them to spawn in. I don't think it has anything to do with my render distance also, because I do have stuff that renders that seems like it would be further away than this. I think it's just because you have to be close enough to the spawners. They're kind of not spawning right now either, though. I mean, I still got like a skeleton spawner farm done today, and this farm, it's not like it's done. I could always fix it to where it works for each one. Okay, these spawned in. I do still also want to make a farm for... well, iron is not going to be right away, but I do want to make a farm for like kelp or like some type of fuel for the furnaces. And then I'm not really sure exactly how this one works, but I have seen videos of how to make a farm to get omnious potions, like at a raid, for a raid. So I would like to look that up too. Yeah, guys, if nothing spawns in soon, I don't think it's gonna work. I really thought this was gonna work. So the first spider spawner that I was working on, that one had no chance of working with any of these, because that one was like pretty far away, and I thought that one would have been close enough. But these two are like, guys, these two spawners have to be 20 blocks next to each other, and I'm still too far away. Like, I'm really not that far. The spider spawner's right up there, the zombie spawner's right there, and they're not spawning in. Oh, though I did learn something cool today, even though I didn't get this working exactly as planned. I kind of learned how to like get the water flow in here. Wait, guys, am I just too low? If I'm too low, I can maybe fix it to right here. These zombies just spawn in. Let's see if they spawn in when I'm up here. The spiders still didn't spawn in just now. But like the way that I put the water to like work to push something, that's probably very useful. in Minecraft because I didn't really know how to do that. Kind of learned a little bit about it today, so that's good. I don't understand how the zombies will spawn in and not the spiders, because I am closer to the spiders. I mean, yeah, the zombies are kind of spawning in from when I'm up here. But the only way it would be very powerful if the spiders would also. Let's see if I go like right here if the spiders will spawn in. Alright guys, let's see this. Maybe I can kind of get this to work a little bit. Because some of the spiders are spawning in. I'm going to break all of this because it's not going to work as planned. So I'm gonna go empty out the inventory a little bit, then I'll come back down. I think I'm gonna need some more buckets ready. I'm picking up some of this cobble deep slate and the string. Actually, I picked up my bundle in there. Alright, going back around this way. Zombie! Out of here, zombie. Yeah, my inventory's already full again. I just went empty it. I think the problem is not that I'm too far away. I think I'm just too far down low. And that's why they're not spawning in. Alright, let's see if I can empty out some of these buckets. And the way that I'm going to do that is by making a infinite water source. And then quickly... Let's see if I can empty up... Oh, I need to switch out this. Get out of here, zombie! Alright, now it should be good to go back up. I'll cover up this water too. Gonna eat some baked potato. There's another zombie! Out of here, zombie. So yeah, I want to cover up this. And then I'm thinking, what if I make it more to this side if they would spawn in? There's a spider coming in for sure. So that third spider spawner over there, there's no way that that is going to reach. It's going to have to be right here, and I think this might actually work. Looks like they're spawning in right here, so maybe it's not a complete fail, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to get all three of the spawners together. So something like this. Oh yeah. I still have a torch down here too. Break that. See these. I don't think the torch down here would affect them spawning in though, so. Getting these zombies eliminated. Here comes the spiders. Yo, there's a lot of zombies coming out. I'm getting a good amount of XP. I don't think this is bad. So maybe I'll come back to this. I did just reach level 30. It does seem like more zombies come than spiders, so maybe like a zombie spawner would be better than a spider spawner, just to say if I had to choose one. Which right now, it seems like both of them are spawning in. Oh, one of the spiders just went down over there. Let's see if I get that spider. Or they climb back up. Now they're eliminated. Baby zombie. I'm just kind of seeing like how much XP do I get from this. I know I just got to level 30. It seems like I'm leveling up pretty fast. Like if I really needed to level up or heal one of my twos, maybe I can make this somewhat useful. The only bad thing, it is a little bit far away from the house. It's not super far. But maybe I'll figure something else out one day to put by the house. I mean, I'm already almost level 30 and a half. I'm trying to really heal up my pickaxe right now and see how that will work with mending. Get out of here, zombies. I do think this would be better than just having one of the spawners, although, in the spot. Because if I just have one spawner, then I wouldn't get as much XP. Also getting a good amount of string too. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna say this was a fail or anything. Like there's a chance I could come back to this later on and be like, find this useful. Although, it's probably not gonna be something that I'll use unless I really have to. Yo, there's a lot of spiders that just spawned in. I think there's a lot of XP over there on the ground. Let's see if I can get to it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of XP here. Let's see, I think if I put a torch down here, it really won't make a difference for how much they're gonna spawn in. And kind of like that. Oh, there's a lot of spiders. I mean, this might even be quicker than me going farm quartz in the nether to heal up my tools. But then I would have to come all the way down here. I mean, I could make a path to get down here. I do like how I kind of learned a little bit about flowing, how the water flows and everything. Where you can, like, just like I learned to put one right there, but put it a little bit further back so the water doesn't pile up in one spot there, and it still kind of flows. It is something useful for me to think about because I haven't really used that in the past all that much. I'm almost level 31 already. I mean, might have been like a minute or two. I'm not gonna say that I'm getting a level a minute or anything because I'm not really calculating it, but I am getting a little bit of XP. I see, I haven't really watched the spiders or anything drop down yet. Oh, zombies just dropped down. The spiders will probably be dropping down soon. Down level 31. Some zombies here? Get out of here, zombies. Alright, spiders are about to drop. I just heard them. There they are. Yeah, there's no way that that other spider spawner, or there's actually two other spider spawners in this same cave. Oh, this is actually a mine shaft in the cave, and there's no way they're gonna reach over here because these barely reached. when I dropped down there and I tried to make it with hoppers and everything, it was too far away. The zombies and the spiders wasn't spawning in. Although right now, where I'm at, this is actually working decent. When it wasn't reaching down there, I thought it wasn't gonna do much. I didn't even think if I came up here it was gonna work. And then I just kind of came up here because I was about to start closing up some of this area. And it kind of started working, so I'm glad that I came up here and tried it out from here. And I think it's working good enough. Zombie over here! Get out of here, zombie! Couple more spiders over here. I think like I'm comparing it to like either like going gather quartz or pretty much just staying up through the night and then battling mobs. What would be better? And battling mobs through the night, I think this would be a little bit better than that. And I'm just saying better as in what would get you more XP. But gathering quartz, I don't know. I do find that gathering quartz, my mending tools do heal up a little bit faster. But then again, it could just be because when I'm gathering quartz, I'm not just standing in one spot like this, and I'm kind of moving around and all of that. So start grabbing some of this string that's on the ground. I'll put it in this bundle. Oh, I just dropped my bundle on accident. Got it. Get some of these zombies eliminated. I mean, the pickaxe definitely did heal up since I got here. And I used my pickaxe a good amount to actually build this. Spiders are dropping down. Get eliminated, spiders. Alright guys, I'm gonna go take one last look at the builds over here, and then it's gonna be about time to be heading back to house number 1. I'll show you guys if you haven't seen it yet. So this is where the zombie spawner is. Right over here. And then over here, not that far away, is the spider spawner. And guys, there was actually another spider spawner over here that I didn't even get to try to use. I think it's too far away. Unless I would maybe place it like right here, and all three of them would kind of be, I think it would be too far away, but yep, so maybe I'll come back to this another day. There was another spider spawner in the area. Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here because the way out was that way. Maybe I can go this way. There was another spider spawner, and I actually got it all ready to use and to connect to these spawners over here. And then I realized it's gonna be too far away. It's actually way further than these, or to each other. I'll show you guys if I pass by it. I probably will. Looking around for that. Going back this way. Alright, it's right over here. I'll show you guys. It's actually right behind those. You can hear the spiders. I'll go this way. Wait, I thought that was the way to it. Must have to go upwards. Yeah, I gotta go up this way. And yeah, this is where I built it at. So I thought this one was gonna connect to them, so I'd already built it. And now it's like, nah, this one's way too far away, so I kind of built that one, and it's not gonna be able to connect to the other ones. So that's 4 spawners in this same mine shaft right next to each other. I do think that's really cool that they spawned in like that. I don't know if I've ever seen that. If I could have connected all 4 of them and they would have all kept on spawning quickly, I think that would have been really cool, and I would have got a lot of XP. And I would have said that, you know, that's a pretty legit farm there. Even the one I just built, that's a legit farm. It's not like overpowering or anything. But leaving the cave at level 31, I got 16 baked potatoes left in the inventory. I'm pretty sure I got everything I wanted. I hope I don't leave anything. I think I'm good. As long as I got all my netherite 2s and stuff, I should be good. I'm leaving with 48 diamonds. I found 48 diamonds today. I wasn't even looking for diamonds. I was actually just trying to build those farms. Well, I started off and I was just farming some wood, but I was using some bone meal to grow the saplings, and then I was like, what if I run out of bone? Which I do have a lot of bone, but I'm just saying, what if I needed more quickly? So I was like, I do know where a skeleton spawner is. Why not make a farm? So I actually made another farm that's not even over here. It's in a different cave closer to the house. After that, and then that's what got me thinking. I was like, I kind of want to come over here because I knew there was those 3 spawners right next to each other because I had mined this cave the other day and I found them. So, yep, I wanted to try that. I think it came out okay. Let's see if I'm going the right way out of here or not. Does not look like it. I think I'm at a dead end. So that was not the way out. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe it's this way? Probably not. Now, I remember coming this way earlier and I was like, yo, I didn't mine this whole side of this cave. I'm not going to go there now, though. Maybe another day if I come back to the spawner, I'll mine that. Yeah, I'm really not sure which way to go. Now, let me make sure there's no arrows over here. Sometimes I put an arrow so I know which way is out. I'll look over here one more time. I don't think so, though. Oh, here it is. Here's the arrow. Can grab a bucket of water and place it there, swimming out. Up, up. Swimming back up. I think I might have to go up this way. This might actually be the way out, like the top of the ravine. I think it is. I'm looking at it. It does look like that's what it is. And it is. Zombie up there. Oh, they're no longer up there. They're right next to me. I'm swimming up this water to get out. Wait, that's a different zombie. This is the zombie that was up there. Made it to the top. Here's the horse. So now I know this cave is just a little bit past this outpost over here. That's good to know. That way if I ever do want to come back to those spawners, I do know where it's at. Heading back to house number 1. Oh, okay. I didn't fall. House number 1 is about like 400 coordinates away. I think a coordinate is a block. Guys, I play a lot of Minecraft. I should automatically know that, but I didn't that time. There's a baby sheep. Got some armadillos right there. Oh, yo, barely made that. I jumped right over that ravine. Jumped over the river there too. Over there, by that villager, or by the village, that is where the skeleton spawner form is. Guys, so let's see if this horse is any fast. I accidentally eliminated Casey's horse earlier. I'm looking for a new horse for KC. Yeah, this horse might be fast. I don't think it's that fast. Heading back to the house again. So, I fell in the water. I do have to get across here. I think I was supposed to go more that way. Maybe not. I'll keep on going this way. I know the coordinates to the house, pretty much the X coordinate is like 0, and then the Z coordinate is like -1000. Yeah, if I went around, I wouldn't have to go in all the water. Usually that's what I do. This time, I'm going through the water. Almost to the other side. Oh, look, the house is right over there. I can see the beacons. Yeah, I went like a completely different way than what I usually go. I'm actually going like from behind the house. I usually go more to the other side. Oh. I'm good. It's almost nighttime. The sun's going down. Almost back to the house now. Just hopped off the horse, putting the horse on lead. Well, I gotta get the fence and place it back here. And now the horse is on the fence. I can't empty out some of these water buckets. I do not need all these water buckets. I'm actually gonna I'll use some of these buckets to put lava in the furnaces. That's actually where I got most of these buckets from, to bring them over there. So I'll go downstairs and then pick that up. Got the extra hoppers right here that I'll pick up. I want to go pick up this coordinates book and everything. I got another empty bucket right here to pick up too. Right, that bundle's empty. And back up this way. Time to empty out the inventory. First, I'll come over here. Put the chest in this chest. After that, gonna go and pick up the spider eyes and stuff like that in the chest over here. Rotten flesh string. Picking that up too. Next up, I'll pick up the copper deep slate. Got that picked up. Got the coordinates book going upstairs, and I'll put that in a item frame up here. That way when I need the coordinates for all of that, it'll be there. Now I can start picking up some of the diamonds and stuff. I'm going to turn the diamonds into diamond blocks. I think I have some extra ones in here I can turn to some diamond blocks too. I got a good amount. I'm going to need a new spot to put diamonds at. I think I'm just going to put these extra ones in the ender chest for now. That way if I need them, they'll be there. Got some iron to pick up and also some golden apples. Got some name tags. Got those picked up. I can grab my crafting table. I'll put the rest of the stuff in just a random chest up here for now, and then I'll organize it later. Picking up the lead. And picking up the coal. I do want to go grab some more baked potato. Have that ready in the inventory. I think I've been putting them in here. I'll head over here this way. Grab some of the lava buckets and start filling up some of the furnaces or the hoppers that go to the furnaces. Actually gonna need more than what I thought. I thought I grabbed more than enough, but I'm gonna need more. I'll form these nether warts real quick too. Got them all harvested. Now I'll pick them up. The soul speed boots were really cool. I'm gonna have to make me some more of those. I don't have any soul speed boots at all right now. I don't have it, the book for it, nothing. So next time I see that enchant, I'm definitely gonna have to try to get it. I might just go do a level 30 enchant on some diamond boots right now and hope to get the soul speed. Pulling out another stack of the nether warts. Usually takes about close to 3 stacks to fill this whole area in. One more stack. Got it in the inventory. Eating some baked potato, going upstairs, and I'm going to do a level 30 enchant. Grabbing the diamond boots, grabbing 3 lapis. Going over to the crafting table, let's see what I'll get. Feather Falling 4 and Fire Protection 4. I was hoping for soul speed. All good though, I'll put this in the enchanted chest up here. gonna sleep through the night, and I'm gonna go back outside. I think they have some of the saplings I didn't grab yet, so I can go grab those two real quick before the end of the stream. Dropping down now. Oh, there's only one sapling here. There was more. They must have despawned. There also must be some logs up here somewhere, because this is not despawning. Yeah, there is some right here. Right now that should despawn. Let's see over here what they got. Got one over here. Guess I'll see if it despawns now. Heading downstairs to pick up the saplings and the cherry logs. Got the saplings picked up. Cherry logs go over here in this chest. Well, at least today I got a good amount of the spruce logs, and I didn't have any spruce logs. I had got some spruce saplings from a trading or wandering villager a while back, and for the first time today I grew a bunch of them using some bone meal, and I got a bunch of that. I do have a good amount of other woods also, so I'm just trying to gather a lot of this for future builds. I tried making some of the pale oak and also some of the dark, or this in here, the dark oak log, and they do not grow by the house over here. I don't know if it's because of the biome or because it has to be on a certain type of block under it, but they didn't grow today. Gonna eat some baked potato now. Well guys, today I've had a great time playing some Minecraft, creating content, sharing it with you guys, although I am going to be wrapping up the stream. So yeah, I started off today, took some saplings, used some bone meal, and grew some of that, collected some wood like that, and then I decided that I wanted to try to make a skeleton spawner farm to collect bones, just in case I ever do need a good amount of bone meal, maybe quickly. So I did do that, and I've seen videos before on how to make the spawner, or the spawner traps or whatever, and I didn't remember exactly every detail. I just kind of came up with my own way, and it ended up working pretty good. I kind of learned a little bit about how the water flows and like how far it can flow to, so that's a good thing to know for future builds and stuff like that also. But that's pretty much what I did for the rest of the stream. I went to another cave after that, and I worked on 4 or 3 more. I didn't do the 4th one, but I did work on 3 more spawner traps like that, and I tried to connect 2 of them, and it kind of worked. Like they were right next to each other. Kind of worked, kind of didn't. I still had a great time doing it, and yeah, tomorrow I'm not sure what I'm gonna be streaming yet, but I should be streaming. So gonna have to see tomorrow. Well, actually, no, I do think I know what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming Fortnite because I want to try to get to Unreal. Right now I'm champion 80%. Yesterday's stream I couldn't log into Fortnite at the end. It kept on kicking me off right before I got to Unreal. I had to finish the stream playing Minecraft yesterday, but also tomorrow they have a cup. It's a it's kind of like a solo cup or a competitive match, and I'm gonna try to play that. I'm not saying I'm gonna get first place or even second place, probably not even 200 place, but I'm gonna play it to have some fun, just see what I can do. I think there is a chance to like win a skin, so if I'm gonna give it a shot. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for today. I do want to thank you all for tuning in once again. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you guys did, feel free to check out the channel. All of the support has helped me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game, create content. Thank you guys for all of the support. Blissrage, signing off. Late.